and with that, I do believe we're live. Sorry about that, everyone. Was just up to something. A little bit of programming, as you do. I was contemplating doing that for today's stream as well, but I mean, I'm not struggling with it. It's just I need to find the right tutorial for me, because I learn really well by doing, not by reading per se. Like, granted, once I've started on something, reading helps, but I need to learn by doing first. And then I add to that until I feel comfortable with my abilities. Which, I haven't really found something which I can do in that regard just yet. I've had a little look around today. Not enough, I will admit. But I think tomorrow, seeing as I'm not streaming on a Tuesday anymore, and it's been that way for a few weeks, and I'm actually very happy with that, I will put more effort in, and that means I can do more. Have one to do more? Hey, welcome back to the stream, Scouty. Good to see you. Indeed you are today, unless someone else is also watching, but I do not believe that is the case. I spent the very last of my money today. But now I can mix my little alcoholic drink I came up with a few days ago that I have dubbed Crimson Bitters. Mainly named that for... right. Immediately... Of course you're immediately hit with an ad. Okay, what's sabotage risk is pretty low. Yeah. Definitely want to do Triceratops rating 45. Let's get that going. 45. It's done now. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, as I was saying, spent the last of my money today, and that was a silly idea, but at the same time, I am rather happy with it. So I'm going to incubate that. Let's go. Huge combat infamy boost for this guy. How much is his combat infamy going to shoot up by? That's the real question. Just watching a dino cage fight, as you do. And just like that, he dead. That's a big combat infamy boost. That is huge. Holy shit. Okay. It's a lot more than I thought it would be. So this contract will pair well with Dr. Dewar, so... I guess we expand to the lower region first, instead of... Spine Slayer, that's a sick name. Oh yeah, I named him the Spine Slayer. He's the Doom Slayer, but he's got this giant-ass sail on his back, but... yeah, I just named bro the Spine Slayer. I will send on to these two... I will send on to the Suchomimus only you. Rip and tear until it is done. But that should hopefully boost our profit per minute. Yes, it did, by quite a large margin. Ah yes, with only 9 of 16, we are almost at 5-star dinosaur variety. What are we doing with capacity at the moment? Because that's just not good enough. That's fine. This needs additional staff. You need additional staff. What else needs additional staff? You do not need additional staff. I can actually cut down on the staffing for you. Toy shop, you need additional staffing. Lots of staffing. Okay. And that's that sorted for now. What else is missing from around this area? Power's good. Alright. Food and drink, that's all in the green. Drinks all in the green. Shopping and fun are all in the green over there. Although, they could definitely be improved over here and here. So let's have a look at that. What could we potentially put over here? Because we need something that increases fun. A arcade is a good idea if I can fit one. But I don't think I can. So... okay, I know what I can do. This is probably a horrible idea, but a shelter is a lot easier to put back down, and so is a bathroom from memory. Carnotaurus to kill Nodosaurus. We can't do that yet. Just remember you finished playing, was it No Man's Sky? I don't think it was No Man's Sky, but it was something. I think I know what you're on about. So I need something with high fun. What's got high fun? Bowling alley's pretty high fun, and that also boosted a couple other numbers as well. But that's assuming I can get one there. Building constraints, terrain constraints. I think maybe if I get rid of this. Holy, are you already... Holy shit, you're already fighting the other one. Yeah, we will send on to them only you as a pretty accurate description of this guy. Just killing everything, okay. So either, yeah, bowling alley or that, depending on if I can fit it in or not. But the bowling alley might be a bit difficult. Yeah, the bowling alley is difficult. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Just cool. I'm just gonna call you cool. There's no need for me to try and figure out how many twos are in that. Okay. I'm gonna place that there, and then can I potentially fit a new shelter in? Because that's pretty important. And if I can, I will. Where are the shelters? They're under guess. Yes, they're right here. It is not going to fit. Unless it does. Hang on. Oh, God. Alright, well, there goes half the power to the part for a little bit. Let's just fix this, because that's pretty important. Building constraints. Nope, it's just terrain issues. Oh, okay, never mind. What else? Oh yeah, I can just call you Funny Guy, good point. I forget your Steam name from time to time. That'll do. I can just increase the number of staff here. Yep, that's good. Alright, we just want to run power again. We need... Okay, granted, we do actually need to... Why do I keep doing the substation? Actually, I'll redo that there, because that's a better spot anyways. Because I can actually put something here, maybe. That's my thought, at least. And fix the fence. Nice. Alright. What are we doing here? Where could we put a shelter? Because we need a new shelter to replace the shelter I just got rid of. I could potentially fit one in here. But it's not in range. That's my issue. Could I fit one here? Maybe if I reposition that storm defense station. Because that's just building constraints there. Okay. You know what? There's nothing going on right here. So let's just do that right now. We definitely need to prioritize a shelter over storm defense. But I reckon I can make this work if I get rid of these trees as well. So let's see. Guess shelter. I think I can make that work. Hang on. Operation storm defense. And then if I go to toggle angle snap and I turn that off. And I do something like this. Okay, so it can fit. But where? Could I make that work with the pathways? You can tell I'm getting real precise because I am fairly certain I can slip that. Oh, it's like atom. It's like literal atoms. Come on. We can fix this. I'm sure we can do this. I am so certain I can make this work. Let's do angle snap again, because I can get that to be almost dead straight 90 degrees if I do angle snapping. And let me also turn down my DPI nice and low. Get my mouse in a nice good spot for this as well. It's all about finding the perfect range. Pixel by pixel. Molecule by molecule. Atom by atom. Holy shit. No freaking way do I make this work. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's so close. I am so unbelievably certain of this. I know I can do it. There is no way in hell this doesn't work. Because there's like... It is like pixel perfect. We are looking at like the thinnest gap I think I have ever had to work with in any game ever. Unless I try and run the pathway round back. Because, hang on, if I do that, then I might be able to pull something else off. Because shelter is definitely more important than storm defense. Okay, can I run the pathway back here? I most certainly can run the pathway back here. So that's what we're going to do instead. And we can restructure the ravine. Because we can work with this, unlike the other way. Alright. And then we demolish that. And we redo the fence. I am very perfectly satisfied with this. And just to add a bit more to like the whole idea of just having a fence that runs along the edge, we're also going to improve the fence. It's a perfect solution. And I think we might be able to put the, it's all about dense packing. That's what this is. Carnival fossil. I can do that. That's all it is. It's just a matter of perfectly aligning things. And that's our Triceratops, so that'll make Clement happy. We're also just going to sell that one straight off because we don't need it. Now, let's... Do we really want to try and add an Indominus to here? Because I am almost certain that that won't work. But if it does, that could be really cool. And we... at the same time, releasing an Indominus is going to suck. Alright. And now we can sell this one off. Because we don't need it. So that's the efficiency of the park. That's the park layout fixed. That's what matters the most at the moment. I'm also going to try and correct that pathway just a little bit. Because I like my straight angles over whatever the hell that was before. This park is all about angles. I am very happy with this first area, though. And hey, the game's actually running better than it was yesterday, which is good. Alright, let's see. How's capacity? Capacity is still weak, but... Alright. Oh, wait, what the hell? I think it was just a range thing. Hang on. Why is this one doing so well? Is it because it's in range of multiple things? Is it simply because it's in range? And let's see, management view's fun. Shopping is low. How is shopping low? You guys have a clothes shop right there. Okay then. Oh, the bar is actually performing horribly now. So, I guess we can drop the number of staffing here. So why is shopping doing so poorly? Interesting. Yes, yes, I get the whole that's what she said thing, of course. What is going on? These guys should have absolutely nothing wrong here. There's more than enough space here. Restrooms are still absolutely at capacity. Or not anymore. Okay. Why do you forsake me so? In anticipation of increasing guest numbers, I'm also going to bump that up. This one could actually do with an increase in staff. Just by 1, though. You know, we'll do 2, for expecting influx of new customers. How is the park going? I have no clue what's going on with the fun of this. Could we fix that? It might just be a pathfinding issue, which I can pretty easily resolve by just moving the research center over and adding a new valley for pedestrians to travel through. Which might fix the issue, actually. So let's move the research center. Operations, research. Ah, I remember why I didn't have it where I need a pathway now. Okay, you know what we can do instead? Big brain time. And then that lets us connect a pathway through here. And of course that doesn't work, because of course it won't. Well, we can just do that instead. Obviously we're not fitting any trees in here, I don't think. No, of course not. How about here? Yeah, we get a tree. That's nice. Yeah, this is big brain time. And of course, there's like, what, maybe 2 places I can put some trees in now. So... hang on. Alright, and we put some new trees in, because we like our greenery around here. Assuming I can fit any more in. Alright, well, that's fine. That's good enough. And that should hopefully fix the management view. Why? What is wrong? I gave you fun. Take your fun and enjoy it. Okay, you know what we're going to replace this with, then? I'm going to get rid of those. And instead, we're going to put in a toy shop. Why not? Instead of an arcade. Why not? Because that makes total sense that they just... I love and hate this game. I don't know how many times I have to say it. This game is both awesome and the most annoying thing ever. Let's see. The fun rating is good everywhere now. Now it's just this that needs improving. I'm fairly certain this should fix the issue. If it doesn't, something is objectively wrong with the game. Shopping is also not good. I am fairly certain I can fix that. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not seeing a spot where I can fit in a shop. That sounds like... hang on, is something trying to break out? No, nothing's trying to break out. Okay. Let's hatch, or at least attempt to hatch another Spinosaurus. Dear God. The viability is quite literally 40%. I don't like that. Actually, a basic skin's fine. Just more dinosaurs, because more dinosaurs means more profit per minute. That's what matters. And I could maybe, if I figure out how to fix the gate issue over here, slot something in there. But at the same time, hang on. What is wrong with that? Okay, well, supposedly we can do this now, so that's good. Increase the number of staff. Start increasing the price. Dial this in. Start increasing the price again. That is a very easy one to complete and will take literal seconds.
Everyone knows we do this for money. I'm just upfront about it. No apologies.
There we go. Yep. Immediately complete. Mwah. Like music to my ears. I think... No, one more quest for Clement. That is also a very easy one to do, because that should just complete on its own. I am still very confused about the shopping rating. Like, this one I can understand with shopping. The restaurant actually needs improvement, so let's add another piece of... Oh, God. Oh, my. I think the AI might be failing. That's probably why we've got such an issue right now. The AI is having issues just calculating, like, what needs to go where. Alright. Yeah, actually, we'll keep that on... Yeah, that's good enough. Food and drink is okay. Food and drink could actually do work here. For some reason, it's not good enough. You know what it could be? It could just be that I'm overpricing things. Maybe that's what's up. Maybe they want lower prices. Oh, never mind. This is just full now. I can just lower the price a bit, maybe. That's fine, because that's still getting plenty of money. I can just, like, lower the price of things. Just because that'll probably help the ratings. Add some more stuff here. Oh, never mind. That was just, like, hella overpriced. Although I can actually turn that up until right there. The fun rating is improved. Shopping rating is alright. This one I'm never going to be able to fix. And that should be a new reward as well. So drink and food needs work. I think that could be another pricing issue there. Oh my god. Ooh, but Vivid. Vivid's the reward, and Vivid is, like, quite literally my favorite. That's a tempting one. That's a real tempting one. Once incubate and release Spino Rex. I think we're gonna do this, because that's a very easy one to do, I think. What do you mean poor capacity? Shopping is... Okay, you know what? It's alright. I think it's just an island capacity issue at the moment. Uh-huh. Yeah, force of nature. I'm a force of nature. If you were from where I was from, you'll be fucking dead. Now then, I will be right back because I'm being called out to grab my dinner. I will leave you guys with Les Spinosaurus. Fitness with Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test designed to Alright, this should have a rating of 350. Oh yeah, more than high enough for that. Alright, well anyways, now we have 2 Spinosauruses, but what the f is going on with that thing's tail? Pentaceratops. That's very easy, I think. Carnivore. Pentaceratops.
Instead of control, these animals need is understanding. Trust and respect is a two-way street.
Pentaceratops. Pentaceratops. And I guess whatever the hell else I want, which, that works very well for... Oh, right, yeah, I sent one out to go... selling meat? Are you selling meat? I can get rid of that. Extract, extract, extract. Excellent. Hang on, control room. What else? Research. What's new in research? Oh, right. This thing, whatever the hell it is. So, that's a Spino. We need a Rex. I'm rather comfortable incubating a Rex, I guess. Alright, modified genome. Tundra Rex, because I like the look of the Tundra ones. Higher viability, lower rating, but higher lifespan? Not by much, actually. I'm seeing a lot of arrows I really like the look of there, actually going for the hyper-efficient blood build instead. So, you know, wherever else I can... actually, you know what? Nah. Bone density. So this has a... like, about a 50% chance of, working. Extract, extract, sell, 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 sell. Are we researching that? Yes, we are. Let's go back and grab more Pentaceratops fossils. Stegosaurus, why not? I should have sent it there. Because that gives me a higher chance of getting something I don't have. I am absolutely fine with that little mess up, though. Sometimes you do just mess up. So that's... okay. ACU, get on that. Ranger team, you've got some feeders to supply. New viable genome, Pentaceratops. Excellent. You attend to that, and then there's another one over here you've got to fix. It's very good. Did I do an extended one? No, I didn't even do an extended one there. I really should be doing extended feeders. Oh, yeah, I really should be using extended feeders. Failed to hatch. Little bitch. Incubate another one. We also need to set up a new area for the Rex exhibit, considering I want to see if I can put an Indo in here. I'm fairly certain I won't be able to, which definitely means I'll be moving the Raptors at some point. Not much is certain. I also should compare the comfort requirements of a Rex to an Indominus. That is not what I wanted to do. I think it was Vibrant in here. No, it wasn't Vibrant in here. Okay. Well, we're going to replace that with Vibrant. That's not good. What died? Oh, shit. So it begins. At least there are no contracts which rely on the dinosaurs down here. Oh, jeez, attacking our own? It's a Triceratops. They aren't even that dangerous. Pentaceratops genome. We've got more of that, so let's go and get that going. Additional funding is always welcome. More Stegosaurus genome. I think that puts us to 100%. Sell that. Alright, and we should have a new fossil appear on the map soon. Yeah. Oh, interesting. There's still a site that requires research before we get more of. We will send that there, and that there. That cool. Anything else? Nothing else. Aside from maybe this guy getting attacked. It's about to get... Yep. Whoa! That was kind of cool. That was actually kind of cool. Just straight up destroyed. That was a fucking takedown. I'm not even mad. That was actually kind of sick. Like, seriously, how can you be mad when a dinosaur manages to pull something like that? Bro did some fucking... I don't even know how to describe that. That was just fucking awesome. I don't think I've ever seen a dinosaur do something that badass in this game. That's just fucking cool. That stag knew what was good. Do a bit of drifting. Just do what my friend was doing on a quad bike a little while ago. If his face wasn't clear, I'd ask if I could send it to, like, the media channel. And if I ever did my own face reveal, like, early, then I could do shit like that, actually, and that'd be pretty fun. Then again, a lot of my content on my phone's geotagged, so that way I remember where I took the video, so I'd have to remove that first. Extract, extract, sell. And with that, we should have some new fossils, I think. No, because that's still being researched. Oh, we're so close now. That makes me so happy. Seeing all of these complete tabs. So it's just 3 more genetic researchers. So rainforest and vivid. Those are 2 we're about to unlock. And then there's just jungle. Jungle's going to be the hardest of them, actually. Thinking about it. Because... for whatever reason, our facility rating is horrible. Satisfaction's good, it's just capacity that's the issue. Restrooms rating is supposedly 97, so where does the restrooms need to be improved? Here. Of all places, okay. Oh god. I'm never gonna understand what's going on with the AI at the moment. Okay. 85%. Wait, 45. Oh, that's easy. I just have to wait for that. I am gonna be perpetually confused as to what's going on with, like, the... You know what? I'm just not even gonna complain anymore. I think I can just drop the price on this, and then that should help with the rating, I think. Yeah, that helped with the rating. Food and drink's a little low, but it's reasonable. What's the price on this one? More expensive. So then why is that one being full? It's probably because it's closer to this. Actually, they're probably about equal distance if you look at the path layout. Weird. Yeah, they're okay. They're all just dropping like flies now. Let's incubate a new Rex. Well, that's another one dead. Jeez. Aggressive much? Oh. Right, I know why that's an issue. Alright. Let us go and let us grab that. Pentaceratops. Pentaceratops. Where are they? Thriopleta. Apatosaurus. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, I've already... Oh, jeez, they are all, like, dropping. Yeah, okay. Time to say goodbye to all the Stegosaurus that were on the map at the start. I guess that goes to show how long we've been playing the save. That is pretty cool that there's multiple of them. So what's this guy's combat infamy? His combat infamy is pretty much just his modifications rating. That's insane. But that is one highly rated dinosaur. Both of them are 5-star dinosaurs. Alright, well, anyways, let's just fence off the, For now, we're just gonna fence off that area. And that should... yeah. Look at that. Dinosaur visibility to 45%. Easy. They're just dropping like flies. I don't know, I guess. It all returns to nothing. It's the third impact, but dinosaurs. You are fail. I need to incubate another Tyrannosaurus Rex. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot how bad the... yeah, that's gonna be... ooh. Yeah, it is literally the dinosaur third impact right now. At least for the wild ones. Oh yeah, there's just another dead one down here. Because that's how that works, isn't it? It all returns to nothing. So, I think we're definitely going to want another ACU unit down around here. For storms. Especially given the fact we're going to have an Indominus and a Rex pretty much side by side. So, let's plan out this area. We're going to open up like this. And then immediately what we're going to do is we're going to put down a new hotel. I think. I think that's my best call of action right now. Actually, no. We're going to put the hotel here. So this is going to be the Indominus side, I think. And up top we'll have a brand new ACU unit, because, good lord, do we need one of those. Let's go to operations. Where's ACU? ACU center. Oh, jeez. What's going on with you? Weird. Very weird. We'll just put that there though. And then in terms of guests, we will put down a brand new toilet facility around here. Small or medium herbivore fossil. Sure, why not? I don't think there's much left I can gain from you, Dua. Could just literally put that back here. You know what? That's kind of funny to me. We're just gonna have... You want to take a shit in the grandest bathroom ever? Now you can. Hurry today. and experience the joy of taking a crap in one of Jurassic World's finest toilets. We'll introduce... Could put a large one in here? Yes, we can. That is worthwhile. So we're just gonna straight delete the original. Because if I can put a large one, I should use a large one. Alright, that's that plot out. What can we add? As far as I can tell, the food and drink rating drops around this area a lot. And so let's see, can I actually put in another one? No, I cannot. Okay. Can I put a shelter in there? Yes, I can. That is worth my time. And very, very rightly so. Okay, you know what we can do? Is we can remove that path. And kind of redo it to where it just goes past the ACU center, I think. And what we'll do is we'll have it kind of... I don't know, I guess angle snap up of here? Because we can do that, and then we can do that again, I think. No, that doesn't really work with what I wanted to accomplish. Okay. I guess I just eyeball it. Gonna go like this. I think that's good enough. And that's exactly why we have another ACU center right there. Right. Raptors first. You know the drill. Actually, you know what? We have a secondary ACU helicopter. I'll send them out to handle those two. ACU center, upgrade slot. Accuracy 3.0, accuracy 3.0, accuracy 3.0, accuracy 3.0, accuracy 3.0. Okay. I think the protocol from this point on is this helicopter tranks these two. We have an individual ranger team for each of them. I'm fairly certain these are fine. I also need to open all shelters, because that's a good idea. There's another dead, oh my god. Oh, that's the Rex ready. That's good. Although, obviously we're not sorting that out just yet. After all, we most certainly want to wait until the storm is over before we put a new Rex into the park. I feel like that's a rather bad idea to introduce one of them. So I think the Rex paddock is going to go right here. Rexy can be right up front instead. If not, we'll have a nice little shopping area first, because I know hotels really do need that. Park overcrowding is at 52%. My god, and what the hell is going on with the park? Alright. Let's close all shelters. I just realized that's actually in a really bad spot now. I look at it. Yep, I forgot ACU centers can't be placed right next to these. I hate the monorail tracks sometimes. They're really cool, but I also hate them. But I'm planning this out now, so it's not an absolute pain in my rectum later. Because these are really important. Alright. I'm going to tear down this wall, and we're going to force the local populations back even further. Which means no more water for you. Drinking privileges revoked. They're really dropping like flies. And that's that done. Alright. At least we got a new ACU center, which means we can just... Right. Ah. Yeah, I think I know my issue. We're out of power. Okay. That's not good. Not good in the slightest. Okay. For space efficiency's sake, I think the strat with Rexy's enclosure is going to be using a long-distance observatory and then kind of, yeah. Because then that means I can build concrete fences right there, and that's a really good thing. Because, yeah, if I do this... Yeah, and then that means I can have, like, a little shopping area here, and then the indoor enclosure can be here. I hate how much you have to plan these things out, but let me be clear. At the same time, it's very fun to plan these things out, because it means you can make your park ludicrously over-optimized, I guess, is the way I'd put it. I could probably put another large substation here. For now, let me add a brand new viewing deck, so that way I get the spacing right. Because, yeah, currently this is a nice 90-degree section, so that's perfect. Enclosures. Yeah, I think this is definitely the way to go, going with one of them. Alright, now we go right up to there. It's not perfectly aligned. I'm going to kill somebody. Okay, then. Okay. Let's dance. I know how to do this better. Game, let me be clear. Hang on. Make sure I'm building this straight on. I'm really not doing that very well. And of course, I'm gonna have that orange bit be here the whole time, which is really annoying. Alright, and now I need to figure out what kind of spacing I have to work with on getting that dead straight. I think that's good. That's as close as I'm gonna get it, which is really close, mind you. Oh, I guess another benefit is I can add a, Yeah, this lets me add an entrance, so that's good. For, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll put that there. And now we do the other side appropriately, which is to say, kind of like, you know what, we're just going to make Rexy's enclosure a really long and straight enclosure. Because I think that's a really cool idea. I just realized I've probably screwed up the monorail track, and I'm going to need to re-edit it again. I did, didn't I? I just somehow accidentally took a screenshot as well. That's always fun. I gotta keep that dino visibility nice and high. Now the real question is do I want to try and do something cool with the monorails to where I have them loop around the inside of the park as well? Which would add a lot of difficulty and a lot of complexity to the track, but it would look awesome. Can I have ACU medicate that boy? That is really cool that we can do that. I also just realized I need to handle the transport teams and set these guys back up. Also, that guy didn't get tranked. Siri, fucking what? Siri, whatever the hell I just said to you, ignore it, because I was talking about a video game. Fucking no. Fucking no. There is nothing you can help me with. Just fuck off. Won't even close itself. And of course, that's not good. Danger to guests? What do you mean, danger to guests? Transport teams. You can't be a danger to guests. There's no way through into the main park from there right now. Supposedly, all three of them are being dangerous to the guests. What the hell? Oh, the comfort threshold. Are they They're migrating. That's sick. Yo, they're migrating? Dude, they're actually just straight going to greener pastures. That's really funny. And honestly really cool. But that reminds me that, oh, yeah. They're a danger to guests. Hang on. I think this is long enough. And granted, yeah, that's like the maximum range for one of them. So, we'll seal it off here. Hang on. Let me be clear. Japan, the glass in Japan on a very specific day. Okay, well, I'm fine if they just completely clear off. That's more land for me to expand my operation into. They all just kind of migrated, though. That's sick. I didn't know they could do that. But that means I do have to fence off the area the moment they run low on population again. So I need to remind myself about that. This is very good. And I'm very happy. I really should go and learn Unity. I've been meaning to. Right. And delete the extended herbivore feeder. And just like that, we can remove this fence. How barren this place looks. It shouldn't be this barren, and yet it is. So, how steep is this hill? It's not bad, and it kind of flattens out near the bottom. So we'll definitely have like a major... Yeah, we'll have like another carnivore... Actually, no, this will be a big herbivore exhibit. This will be a big herbivore exhibit. Indominus exhibit. I also just realized I missed a small segment of wall. Their comfort is still extremely low. I should probably fence them in. Alright. Concrete fence. Concrete fence. And now we do that on the other side as well. Alright, and now they can't get past, because this is a special kind of fence which goes right up to the map boundary. They've been walled off in their own separate world. I absolutely love this area of the park, though. I'm very happy with this. I'm also very hungry, so let me eat my food. You guys get Dino Cam again. Although... I am, in fact, going to release the Tyrannosaurus. That is a very boring-looking Rexy. I honestly thought that the, it would be white, but I guess not. Immediately going down. Night-night, Rexy. Well, let's get you off to a new habitat. Oh shit, I didn't finish it. Whoopsie daisy. Well, that was silly on my part. Oh, that's that finished. Let me just, fix up the pathway around it. Okay, it's not perfectly straight, but that's straight enough. Oh yeah, I also noticed there's lens flare. Something I've never noticed on any of the maps. And of course, we want Rexy to kind of hang out in this middle area, so that's why we're going to put the lake right here. And of course, we want an extended ground feeder. And that keeps Rexy in range for the majority of the time that Rexy is around. And of course, we want to do the limited amount of forest right up the back. I hope this is big enough for the Rex. It should be in theory. I hope. There's every chance I am very brutally wrong. I think we'll just do plain old-fashioned grassland for this one. Nothing special. Maybe put some redwood trees in it though, because I do like the look of them. And you know what? Rock. Oh, actually, I really like the look of these. Let's put a couple of them. Scenery, redwood tree 3, redwood tree 1. Let's go to scenery. Let's grab redwood tree number 2. And now we've got a nice little redwood forest as well. I actually really like that. Okay. I've never really tried decorating with trees much. But I really should do it more because it looks really good. I'll add a redwood tree group for good measure as well back here. Yeah. Hopefully this is big enough for a Rex. It definitely looks big enough. But I have several doubts in my mind, so I definitely want to have a look at that. So now it's just Steg, Trike, and Bracky. Oh! Yeah, that's more than big enough. And what kind of... What are we looking at in terms of information? So grassland, you need about the same as an Indo, I think. So we're gonna have a look at this. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back to the streams. Currently, we're just doing some nerdy shit. Your head's all over the place. For once in my life, I can actually fucking just zone out and not think about anything. Which is honestly something I fucking haven't been able to do for such a long time. It feels amazing. You know what, let's just completely disrupt the local ecosystem and release a very different Stegosaurus. I will make you a woodland Stegosaurus. With absolutely insane genetics. You will have absurdly long lifespan. You will outlive all of your brethren. Between heaven and earth, you alone. You alone are the honored one. You have 4 presentations done. So much stress has been relieved. You can finally sleep a full 8 hours. That's great. I normally sleep for 9. But I'm that one unemployed motherfucker on a Tuesday, so that really doesn't mean much. Rating of 80, a trike with a rating of 50. We can do a trike with a rating of 50 very easily. And then it's just a Bracky as well. I'm going to release all of these down there. But, alright, that's good that Rexy's happy. So, let's have a look. Look at the genome library. What do we need for an Indo? I'm going to compare the stats here. Of an Indo versus a Rex. So we definitely need a bigger enclosure. That is very much noted. We need a bigger enclosure for the Indo compared to the Rex. I alone the salmonella carrier. Alright, let's see. So yeah, it's about double what Rexy needs. Although, actually, no. It's about the... Okay, so I can get away with a paddock similar in size to Rexy's. Which is... Okay, let me just compare Rexy's area to the Raptors. Because I think that'll give me a good indicator of if the Raptor paddock is big enough. I'm just looking at the position of the bars. So that's Rexy on top, that's Raptors on the bottom. Oh yeah, it's more than big enough. Who am I kidding? Yeah, I can house an Indo in here. I think. That could go horribly wrong, which is why I'm a bit hesitant. But I'm very happy with Rexy's enclosure. Not to mention, Rexy's full of that as well. Oh wow, more people here. Finished streaming Lego Jurassic World. You're tempting me there. How expensive is the game, actually? Hang on. Because that is a Lego game I fucking loved. Lego Jurassic World is a very faithful recreation as a Lego game. Granted, of course, you know, no, I say granted a lot, and I say it as granted as well. Let me have a look, because it's actually been a while. I was looking at Blender earlier, if you were wondering what that sound was, because I've now got the Steam version of Blender since I've started working on 3D stuff. Wait, there's DLC... No wait. Nah. Wait, for the Steam version, it's DLC? Like the Jurassic Park? Oh. Nah, they did not. The console version comes bundled with the Jurassic Park, stories. That's really annoying. That sucks. At least Rexy's happy in there. That makes me very happy. The Triceratops is ready for release. ACU, trank him and prank him. Prank him, John. You already know. Dude, that's trash. Wait, what's trash specifically? What, like the, I kinda like the... I like it. I mean, the main reason I like it is just because it's nostalgia more than anything. I fucking loved playing the Lego Jurassic World game as a kid. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I thought you were saying that about the game for a second there, or at least the DLC, but yeah, that is really trash. But yeah, that's cool that you also have the console version. I mean, I have the console version, it's just, I'm fairly certain I can't just plug a HDMI cable into my graphics card and be done. I'm fairly certain I need a capture card. I mean, for all I know, there's something on that. But yeah, the game is pretty good. I mean, it's certainly not the greatest game I've ever played. Obviously. I don't think it ever will be, because, you know, Lego games are awesome, up to a point. Well, hang on. WW2 campaign, it was good. Fell asleep at a press sleepover once. Surprisingly, I wasn't pranked on John lobotomized, or I don't think I have. Oh, you can get the DLC for some costumes that weren't in the base game, but I don't really care about that. Oh yeah, we just got a Stegosaurus out. That's cool. Yeah, no, though. I like that one as a Lego game. It's one of my favorite Lego games. It's right up there with... I think my favorite Lego game of all time probably has to be the first, like, Lego Marvel Avengers game that was out on, like, the PlayStation 3. Not the modern one, which is on, like, the PlayStation 4. There's a remake of it, and it's arguably much worse. That's not good. At least these guys are kind of grouped together again. Although, yeah, they need another one. Okay. And then I just need to release a Brachiosaurus, and I think I get Vivid, which is awesome if I get that. So let's just get a Brachiosaurus out here. It needs to be a high-rated one. We'll go with Tundra. It's already got good genetics, but hang on. -15. I can deal with those numbers. That's not good, though, that they're dying down there. Let me fix that. I'm saying a lot today. World War II campaign. Can't wait to see the new Jurassic Park survival game. That's a thing? Wait, shit, what's the name? I'm actually gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up if it's got a Steam page. Give me the name. Give me the name, because that actually sounds awesome. It's probably not something I'd end up playing on stream if it's story-focused, just because I don't like talking over Jurassic Park Survivor or something like that. I think it is, hang on, Jurassic Park Survival to be announced. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, all it took was me seeing, like, the thumbnail for it, but yeah, nah, this looks awesome. It's certainly not going to be something I'll play on stream, because it's almost certainly going to be heavily dialogue focused. I'm seeing cutscenes. That's the main thing, which is like, you know. Ah, yes, system requirements. Requires a 64-bit processor and operating system. OS, to be determined. Processor, to be determined. Memory, to be determined, gigabytes of RAM. Graphics, to be determined. And I'm gonna guess my 7800 can run this at, like, at least all medium. After all, I can run fucking Starfield all medium. And then I need a brachy. I am gonna incubate more Stegosauruses just to increase the... Yep, okay, that's why I'm incubating another Stegosaurus. That population is barely holding on, and I would not like them to come and breach the park. Graphics. Yes. I have a very powerful graphics card, and I'm very happy with it. Although, I think I will upgrade within the next 2 generations, because streaming is important to me, and if I want to play games with high-fidelity graphics on stream, I need a recent graphics card. Which is really funny that streaming kind of forces me to upgrade my equipment more often, but I don't mind it because I'm a tech enthusiast. And besides, I can sell my current one for, like, what? Half price or something, if it's only a generation or 2 old. And I mean, I don't really have to. It's just I want to, so I can keep playing things at higher graphics settings. I mean... My build is very much focused on frame rate and high fidelity graphics over like 1080 or like 1440p and 4K gaming. Because I personally do not see the need for either of those. 1080p is more than fine. And high frame rates are also really cool. Because I mean, you can get a similar effect to 4K if you just have high enough anti-aliasing. Not to mention, it also means it displays better for you guys on stream. I actually need to have a look at that. 5 RAM sticks stacked up in a random corner. What do you do? Depending on the DDR, build a computer. Or give them to me if they're DDR3 ECC, because I actually genuinely need more of those for my server rig. After all, it's got like 6 DIMM slots for whatever reason. I don't know why 6 specifically, but it has 6 DIMM slots. It is a Xeon, so it makes sense that it would be like tri or quad channel. Is tri channel even a thing? I think it is. Hang on. Hang on. That's something I don't remember, and it's rather obscure these days if it is. Nope, triple channel memory is a thing. Okay. It almost certainly is triple channel then. It's just a really obscure thing. Those words hurt your brain. Yes, I am very much big tech enthusiast. I'm not the kind of person who would have their graphics card blow up on stream and be like, guys, something happened to my graphics card. I'm not sure what to do. I'll just be like, alright, I'm getting the soldering iron out. It's a BGA failure. Let's open the shelters. Alright. Go with standard protocol. Oh, that's why that's not doing that. I'm gonna have to track down Rexy, I think. Alright, you handle them. Their comfort's actually going down really fast. I might get in my ACU as well. I'm gonna pilot this real quick. At least Rexy is like a really easy target for me. Let's do this. Oh god, that's a lot of sway. Wait, the bullet... Hang on, the darts are affected by the wind. Oh, thanks, Rexy. Thanks, Rexy. You're making this very easy for me. Alright. Thanks, Rex. Oh, for the love of it, was another fake-out storm. Okay, then. Oh. I keep clicking on the ranger station, not this. Another fake-out one. So close to 30 followers. You have 28 right now. That's really good. Okay. It's really important that I get this other, Stegosaurus out there right now, because they're gonna start having population issues, and we cannot be having that. Add task to the ACU helicopter. At least we're better equipped to deal with anomalous containment events. But, oh yeah. Oh yeah, there goes their comfort. Alright, do this fast. Transport teams. Trank 'em, boys. Knock him out. Yeah, you know, like, I'm the type of person to know exactly what is wrong with my computer. Hell, I could tell you if there was a software problem or not. The other night I had a Windows error I had never seen before, and I was just able to infer based off of what the diagnostics data gave me. Like, just the Windows error alone, which, hang on, let me just go and find it real quick, because it was literally, like, yesterday, I think. Or was it the day before? I don't know. I'm just gonna look. I know what it was. Hang on. Where are you? Actually, before I do that... Ah, shit.
Sometimes whatever it takes is more than you should give.
Okay, then. Trank 'em. And this is why I'm doing this now.
So let's make sure we have our precautionary measures in place to protect our animals, ourselves, and our guests. Got it? Storms spook the animals. As I'm sure you're aware, this place has a history of things going
Let's do this.
very badly because of it. Stay on your toes.
Good, Rexy. Oh, look at that. Taking those sedatives like a champ. Making things real easy for us. The fact that I can now use the ranger vehicles to track down the assets makes this so much easier. Alright. We can do this though. Category 5, nothing new to us. Honestly, because I'm so confident in our, like, retaining wall over here to stop, breaches from these guys. How many is there? There's not enough there, but we've got incoming, yeah, an incoming asset that should bolster the local population. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that the wild dinosaurs can't breed, because that would make things a lot easier, but the fact that we have warning makes this, like, too easy, dare I say. If the storm happened immediately, I'd find this actually very fun. Now then, because I can just sit back and relax as absolutely nothing happens to my island. Chicken burger. I wish I had a higher follow count and had done a face reveal, because chicken burger would be just something really funny to have as, like, a Discord meme.
Usually an indication that something isn't going well. You might want to take a look at that.
I know exactly what's going on, Mrs. Deering. And that's that the park's closed. And we will not reopen until I am 100% satisfied I do know what you're on about, but I forget, like, if there's any more dialogue related to it. Also, a little fun fact I learned a while ago. Turns out compies are actually venomous. I didn't know that, and that's a really cool little fact that I came across. I assume that's a bit more common than, you know, I think, but yeah. That's something really cool that I didn't realize. We are absolutely ready for that freak storm. Every single asset has been prepped. Oh, yeah. Can't forget the little girl as well. There's a little girl that died to compies in, like, the first fucking 5 minutes of the film, right? The fuck was that thing? What are you? I kinda want you. Oh, I just sold fossils that... Yeah, there's a little girl that dies to them in, like, the first 5 minutes. Or at least it's implied that the little girl dies. I wish I remembered characters' names better. But I am not good with names. Like, seriously, I'll meet a new friend, and then I won't be able to remember their name for, like, ages. I also need to fix that there's no access to down here. But that's pretty easy. Alright, incoming storm. Quite a few assets out in the field. All hostile assets and assets close to the park have been secured. I mean, this is like a really easy mission, thinking about it. Heck. He was the guy... Ah, right. Yeah, I remember the plot. Jurassic Park, World, and Fallen Kingdom decently well. But Lost World and 3, I don't know why, but they kind of, like, elude me. Alright, that's another one. Pentaceratops genome. I think... Hang on. Have we got more of that back? We should be getting that back soon. Incoming tornado. Where's the location? Please don't be on the lower half of the island where there is just dinosaurs completely unguarded. Good thing I secured Rexy. Personally. Now we just wait it out. If you think about it, I think Jurassic Park and The Lost World was the darkest in the whole series. whole series 1. The movies, but not as dark as the novels. Yeah. Lost World is certainly the darkest of them. I mean, 3 is just a joke. Can we all agree on that? Jurassic Park 3 is a joke. That really didn't need to exist. Like, yeah, it has its moments. And it's also, like, the first, and I think only time we see a Spino in the series. Yeah, it didn't need to exist, but it's an okay movie. As someone who watches a lot of film, that is my standpoint on it. Storm system is moving into the raptor pen. That's going to be annoying to clean up. But if there's actually like a hidden category stat behind the storms, that's actually really cool. Because I know, you know, you can have a storm with a tornado or without a tornado, and generally they're a lot shorter if they're without one of them. But if there's actually an additional stat... Oh. I just stuck. Wait, you can ram the dinos when they're sleeping? Does that damage them? Oh, you already know we're gonna make some roadkill. Let's go! Oh, you can't.
What a mess. We're still assessing the damage, but in the meantime, we need to get our park back online and fully operational.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Let's work hard to get our entertainment reputation back to an acceptable standard. You'll never get this place back exactly as it was, and it doesn't matter. Soon none of this will matter. For you, anyway.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, buddy. We should have...
Knock, knock. Who's there? New contract.
Sure.
That's it. Period.
Alright, task. Oh, hang on. In the Lost World novel, a guy... Oh, there is actually novels for more than just the original park. I wasn't certain about that. I mean, Lost World makes sense. Jurassic Park 3, I'm gonna guess there is no novel for Jurassic Park 3. And obviously the World franchise is, its own thing anyways, that was just loosely based from the original stuff, continuing on in the same timeline. But that's cool to actually know that Lost World also has a book. I wasn't certain on that. Let's see. The guy was trying to steal eggs. It's not in the movie. The T-Rex stomps on him. Still alive, and then eats one of his arms, then kills it. To survive being stomped on by a Rex, and only to have your arm eaten. Ooh, gruesome way to go. Man, I love it when we fry our own chicken at home. Because this chicken burger, we've got our own deep fryer. And so, it's like, if you took the flavor of fast food stuff and just made it at home, which makes it a billion times better. Alright. Park is open. Shelters are closed. Let's start on standard assets. Need to move these guys down to the local population. I thought I just casually introduced another dinosaur to the local population as well. There might be an novel for it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there wouldn't be, though. Because it very much feels like an original story that's not... It doesn't tie in. Because, yeah, The Lost World, that kind of makes sense because it's continuing with at least one of the characters. You know, that being Ian Malcolm. I guess Dr. Grant is a part of, you know, what's it called? So, maybe? Like, the title seems lazy, if you know what I mean. And then over Jurassic Park 1, when the Rex escapes. Like, the Rex throws it. Oh, that would have been awesome to see on screen in the cinemas, but, to be fair, Spielberg really fucking loves his animatronics, and to be fair, again, that makes the movie just look amazing. Alright. Do those two next, and then do Rexy last. Because, yeah. Cool. That's good. Geez, hopefully that actually does what I need to happen. Maybe I should have transported these two first. No, this is... Okay, they're all focusing around here right now, that's good. That's good. Guest count of 3,500. What is our guest count currently? If I can find that. Where would you say guest count? Park overcrowding 100%. I know exactly why. And I'm all for fixing it. So let's just get down a new large power station. Hang on. I saw where it was placeable. It's just a matter of getting the alignment right. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, that actually kind of annoys me that I placed the hotel that close. Can I actually place anything here? Because... Okay, that makes me very happy because I would have been very pissed off at the waste of space. I really don't like how the snapping system works sometimes. I wish the snapping system was better. Yeah, I'm definitely going to replay this with mods, though, on stream. Because I had a look at the modding community for this, and it's honestly kind of amazing. Like, there's fucking water dinos. How could I say no to feckin' water dinos? Well, I think the new Jurassic World movie is called Jurassic World 4. But I hope it's a remake of Jurassic Park 1, but it's based on the novels and as scary and grim as the novels as well. That could be a pretty interesting way of going about it. But to be fair, if you were to do it, you'd have to recast characters, which, I mean, to be honest, the cast of characters that was done for the movie is pretty iconic at this point. But you would certainly need a recast, which is, like, you know, the one issue I'd have with that. Just because I do actually really like the casting. And to be fair, that's because of nostalgia bias, a lot of it. That's the point. I'm very tired today. I don't know why. Ah. Oh, me back. Alright, and that should be our power issue resolved. Oh, I didn't connect it into the power grid. I'm a fucking dumbass. Alright, from memory, it was outage protection. 3. Hang, because that's... Actually, wait, no, that is a better setup, and it only requires me spend a bit more money. Wait. 2.0. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, I can get away with 2.0. I forgot. 2.0. There we go. Perfectly balanced. And now we're not running out of power for a while. Okay, it's not drawing from that one. Which one is it going to tell me has extra? Okay, we have 106 extra power. That's good. Or maybe not a remake, but could maybe be a Jurassic Park 1, but from someone else's perspective. Like, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Or like the new game coming out in the main person, focus on scientists who got left behind. Actually, that's very interesting. I wonder how that's gonna begin. Like, if it's gonna follow kind of the same events as the movie, or what. Like, that'll be interesting. I'm definitely gonna be playing that on my own, or on stream, if I get more comfortable with streaming that sort of game. Or get an audience that's, you know, kind of for that sort of game. Because I think currently my main focus is just trying to entertain the audience myself and have the gameplay be its own thing. After all, if you're coming for specifically the streamer instead of the game, it's a good thing because it draws people back. Now, I think a lot of people are currently coming for mainly the game, and that's certainly going to be the case for some games I'm playing later in the year, like Sonic X Shadow Generations, right after the events of the movie. Okay, so basic... Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's very cool. I am very much all for that, if it takes place like that. But if it does, then... would the power be back on? I'll be very interesting to see. It'll be very interesting to see how that starts. Brachiosaurus and Dracorex. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay, so the Allosaurus, we get Rainforest next. Ooh, I like Rainforest. So that's Vivid, actually, which means, from memory, hang on, Vivid is one of my favorite raptor skins as well, right? Also, I don't think we need, alright, let's see, can we apply Vivid to this? No. I think we'll do, which one would result in a, oh, welcome to the, stream, Rise of the King 101. Geez, someone new. But yeah, can't wait for that game to come out. I also can't wait for it to come out now, because you have mentioned it to me, and I'm going, that is fucking awesome. Which one results in a... Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Jurassic World Evolution. No, that's very annoying. I'm not looking for a chart on fucking, like, its actual genetic composition. I just want to see what it looks like. That's an issue which I think this game needed to resolve. What's coming out? See ya. Sorry, what's coming out was, it's a Jurassic Park kind of survival game. Looks like it's going to be story-focused, so probably not something I'll stream, but it's very cool and it does interest me. I think the Savannah gene is the one that... I'm trying to remember which one results in a blackened color. You know, we can just go and look at the other island. I'll have a look. Because it's only over on Takano, so I'll have a look. I'll definitely watch you stream it. Okay, so that's at least one person I know I could stream and have at least turn up to the stream, but it's a matter of how many people would, because my style doesn't suit games that are dialogue heavy. So that's another thing which I would have to look at as well, because I tried streaming The Outer Worlds as an experiment, and I did not do particularly well streaming that, because I constantly kept going silent so character dialogue could happen. I mean, yeah, sure, I'd voice act any interaction which I, you know, did myself, but it just didn't feel like it was enough. It doesn't suit how I like to stream things, so... I need to see your genetic makeup, fine sir. So I guess we're waiting for them to put the Indo back in the torture box. I yearn for the day where I can swap that thing out for an Indoraptor. Favorite dino? It's a hard choice, but I'd actually have to say Baryonyx. I quite like the Baryonyx. Just, they look really cool. I don't know why. Probably because of bias from, like, evolution that comes from, like, cats. Since, fun fact, cats actually evolved around wetland areas, if I'm correct. Always wondered how, did Nick Van Owen in Jurassic Park, The Lost World survive, because, you know, the raptors were at that place he was at. They had not hunted him down, it's so weird. Well, they are They're intelligent, so... Could it have been a conscious choice from them, maybe? Maybe avoiding another larger predator or something. I mean, there is the Spinosaurus and at least 2 T-Rexes on the island to contend with. Let's see. Hang on. Savannah. Okay. That's all I need to say. Now we can go back to sauna. But, yeah, I'd have to say, Baryonyx, just because I like them. They look really cool. They hunt in wetlands. It's also a similar reason why I like Spinosaurus a lot. I just really like my wetland dinosaurs for some reason. It's probably because I grew up around a creek. Hell, I still live a mere 200 meters from a creek. As a kid, I would used to run down to this little bridge that crossed the creek, and I would just throw rocks into the river. Just trying to make absolutely massive splashes. So that was Savannah genetics. Do we want to... You know what? There's enough people here to where I can warrant this. I'm going to put it on Savannah. And I'm going to start a poll. You can choose what cosmetic genetic we're going to use on the Indominus Rex. Sorry if I'm going a bit quiet here while typing. That's like an issue if I have to type, because I've got to think about, like, words and stuff. And you guys can also add additional votes. You have 2 minutes. Although, granted, I don't think those of you who haven't followed can vote. From memory, at least. Still not sure if Spino will be in Jurassic World 4. Was it in the, I don't think... No, there wasn't a Spino, right? In the third one. I don't think there was, at least. Still got a love for, like, the entirety of the Jurassic World franchise. They just kind of forget Site B exists. Nobody gonna vote on the poll. Keep it default skin. Oh, true, I should have added default as an option. Hang on, can I edit the poll? Hang on. Can I edit the poll? The poll is already active. Alright, we'll just go with default then. Screw it. We'll incubate one, and if it... This could end horribly wrong, but I'm going to incubate 2 of them at once. Hang on. These guys can't be in a social group, right? No, they can't. What a shame. Such a shame. So we're going to try and see if we can house it in the raptor pen first. Wait, hang on. I should really be on the security contract now. Not the contract... but the mission. Because... Aha! Please tell me there's an autosave. Oh, thank God. Oh, I forgot that we weren't done with the last one. Okay. No, I didn't mean, Jurassic Park 3. I meant, what's it called? I know it was in Jurassic Park 3. I meant, what's it called? Fucking Dominion. Oh my god, that scared me for a second, because I stopped that. Always wondered where the Spino was during Lost World. Considering InGen seemed to be active between, like, the second and third movie on the island, for all we know, it could have been there. Or, it was on a different part of Site B, because you have to remember... Like, if we just use the in-game map here, as an example, or even the actual map, Site B is a very big island. Same goes for Site A, for that matter. For all we know, didn't want to gamble your channel points, that's fair enough. Site A, Site B, actually, I think the Lego game, the Lego game does kind of show you that there's, like, 2 areas, really. Like, I know that's probably unintentional, but it's probably something to do with that. Like, I'm willing to bet the Spino is in this kind of coastal low point, and Lost World takes place kind of around this area. That's my thoughts. Like, it's kind of like split down the middle. Lost World happens up here. Fucking 3 happens down here. Because 3 seems to have a lot more wetland in it. And that's pretty evident. And this lower part, just looking at it, has more wetland. So that's my thought on that. I thought that would probably be the case. Because that makes a lot of sense just looking at these from a biological standpoint. I used to do a bit of entomology, which really isn't the right kind of thing to be applying to fucking dinosaurs. But if we just look at them, these guys are designed for wetlands, and the lower half of that island is more wetland focused. Not to mention, if you look at the raptors as well, raptors also kind of hunted in those lowland grassy plains areas. There's a lot more forest to the north of that island. I mean, actually, you know, if you just look at the enclosure, they kind of hunt in these large plains type areas, but they also, you know, nest in forests. So the guest count still isn't coming up very much. Park overcrowding still at 100%. Oh, cool. So this is after I fixed all the issues. I think I forgot to modify the genome. Okay, so we're either going to get an arid one or a normal one, depending on if one of them fails. If not, we'll get both, and we can decide. But yeah, I thought that was probably the case. The hell did I just do with that thought? Like, freaking made, like, my lip vibrate or something. Because they were based in the same area. They would have come across that building that Eric stayed near to, and the Jurassic Park 3 gang would have come across the building that the Lost World people left in the helicopter. Yeah. Site B is massive, just like Site A. I mean, if you look at where Jurassic Park is in the first movie and compare that to where Jurassic World is in the second movie, not the second movie, but, yeah, in Jurassic World, if you look at where they are on the island, and we obviously can't use the game here as reference, because, you know, but if you look at where they are, roughly on the island, actually, no, you can use Camp Cretaceous as a reference for that. If you look at the distance, the sheer scale of those islands, it's more than plausible. After all, Jurassic Park is somewhere around the middle of the island, whereas Jurassic World is primarily based in the lower half. And that's world building at its finest. I just realized this thing has been starving this whole time. You poor animal. I can fix you. There you go, buddy. Have a feeder. Total guest count of at least 3,500. So what's our issue with the guest count right now? What aren't guests satisfied with? Food rating is... The park's still closed, isn't it? Dumbass. Struthiomimus. I can very easily do that. Alright, cool. We're getting the vanilla one. Struthi. Jeez, what... I just realized what I did. Oh my god. That was really stupid of me. I almost made us bankrupt. Let's send out some, send out a few expeditions.
Stellar work. I'm not sure I could even get this place running this well. Did I just say that out loud?
Yes. Yes, you did, Claire. Poor satisfaction. How is there poor satisfaction? You all know what it is. They're probably expecting something really cheap, given the fact they've just come back. Restroom rating is always going to be high, though. Okay, what the hell is going on over here? How is this no problem? There is a literal Rex in this enclosure. Right. Total guest count of at least 3,500. That should just improve on its own. The monorail could also help with that, I think. Yeah. Cool. How's our transport rating, actually? Yeah, transport's good. That's good. We'll probably have another station, We'll put a station here. That's for certain. Because we're going to have at least one more hotel. And there'll be at least 2 to 3 more exhibits down here. Hey, expeditions. Alright. Pentaceratops. Sell. Extract. Expeditions. Still in Madagascar. They're blessing the rains down in Africa. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, that guest count's going up. It's good. Struthy's ready. Oh, actually, to be fair, having that be the basic skin is definitely helping with the viability issues we were having. Because I think the viability is calculated in thresholds rather than actually based off of the percent. So, you know, 50% is a threshold, 75% is a threshold, instead of just raw percentage. Sell that. Build, connect, and power a fossil zone. We can do that. In fact, I want to do that, because that gives the guests something to do over here. Actually, could we reposition the fast food to here? No, we could not. Actually, there's an imaginary technique for you. Imaginary technique expansion. This is annoying me a lot. Okay, you know what we can do? We can fix it like this. Because we're just better. Multiple fossils found. Let's see what the fossils we got were. Cool. Have you ever preferred the Jurassic Park 3 spinal design more than the accurate one? I might need some elaboration on that. Also, I keep forgetting to do this. I need to pin the Discord at the start of every stream, but I forget to. Normally Lion does that when I, But, of course, Lion isn't here at the moment. Alright. Let's increase the guest. So hang on. Park overcrowding is at 100... No, it's only at 12%. Okay? Weird. They have diseases. We can sort that with an ACU helicopter because there's no incoming storms right now, and we have more than adequate equipment to take care of that. Did one of them just overcome it on the... Oh, old age. Never mind. Well, that was easy. Not the same with that Lion. Yeah, I wonder what he's up to. You know, if anything, he's probably working on endangered space, which is good. I actually query him about that, because... Let's go! Vivid! Literally my favorite cosmetic gene. Complete all missions, entertainment. Is that a rare achievement? That's the real question, because that really shows the type of... 10% of players have completed it. That's how you know this kind of player base is really dedicated to completion.
Not like a mystery, I do. Because a mystery is just chaos observed from the wrong perspective.
But of course. So anyways, if we can incubate an Indominus as Vivid, we're gonna do that. Okay, we can't. Good. But, what we can... is a raptor. So we're gonna modify this and Vivid. I fucking love Vivid. Alright. So that's 2 more missions we've got to do. The scientific community is probably one of the easier ones, but hybrid research is... Actually... I should be doing hybrid research right now because I am...
Chaos is watching you as well.
This hurts me so much. But I do not want to have to incubate a second one. You just want one with intuitive learning. Intuitive learning. 707 down to... Oh. But the viability is good. That really annoys me. Skin toughness. Oh, hey, we actually hit 5-star. Wait, when? When the hell did we hit 5-star? It's the same as... Oh, wow, you wrote a message so big it actually couldn't appear on stream. Let me correct that real quick. There you go. Now you're... Jeez. It still doesn't appear. You wrote the longest message I think that has ever been sent on stream. Let me just correct some stuff that I've just screwed up. There we go. Yeah, that's easy. That'll correct itself over time. Yeah. Very easy. We need a resupply on that feeder. Yep, easy. So, just in case, I'm gonna house these in a new enclosure area. That doesn't have to be anything pretty, it just needs to be serviceable. This is just because I don't remember exactly what we need for this quest. And honestly, I might just replace the basic looking Spinosaurus. Alright, let me read this. Because, yeah, I need to read this now that you've sent it. I'm not just gonna let you send something and then just completely disregard it. It's the same as Isla Nublar, like in Jurassic Park. They build on one side of the island, and in Jurassic World, they build on the other side. You can even see the Jurassic 1 movie, when they show a map of the other side of the island. It says restricted area because Jurassic Park was built there. Yeah. 2, they didn't want people to see buildings, and 3, they probably didn't want people to go there in case of wild dinosaurs. And even in Jurassic World, Gray and Zach come across the old visitor center. Yeah, I knew about the old visitor center, but I could swear that that was located close to the middle of the island. Hang on, let me have a look at this. Because I know there's, like, maps of this that are actually lore accurate. I know there are lore accurate maps, so I'm gonna have a look at this properly. Nope, I was right. It's right near the middle. Granted, it's very close to, like... It's very much bordering on the middle. It's kind of middle... It's just barely off from the middle. But no, it's actually very close to the middle. Surprisingly, it's right near the gyrospheres. Surprisingly. But, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. I thought it was near the middle. And it especially makes sense that it's near the gyrosphere tracks. After all, that's, like, you know, one of the first locations that Zack and Gray encounter. I mean, it doesn't geographically make sense in terms of where the movie kind of shows them heading. If anything, you'd think it'd be more to the south. Heck, you'd think it'd be even more central with how far they ran from the gyrosphere track. But still. That's it. Alright, let's have a look at this vivid Oh, look at that purple boy. So pretty. Purple and blue. Alright, there's a dinosaur with a disease. It's the Brachiosaurus. It's got tapeworms. Purple man. It's been so long intensifies. It's been so long since I last have seen my son. Oh my god. Just start something in chat. That's beautiful. Just start something. That couldn't be better. That makes me just very happy. Alright, we've got enough money. Let's incubate this again. It's got a low chance of failure, at least. It's under the 45% threshold, I'm gonna guess. Assuming it goes in, like, 5% so as well. Purple guy. I'll try. Nope, they barely missed it. I will name him once he gets to his new home. I could probably do with another ranger station around here, especially given the fact we're going to be housing the Tyrannosaurus there. Indominus is fine. Ceratosaurus, that one's going to be annoying. Alright. Ceratosaurus doesn't need a big enclosure, but I'm still going to give it a decently sized enclosure. And of course, we had access. And then we can sell one of our, actually, you know what? Maybe we can assist the Indominus to victory against the former Spino. Yeah, actually, that works. I can do that. Wait, he's purple. You know what we should call him? Grimace. Hell yeah. No, don't worry, Scouty. I can refund it. And also, I can just incubate another one. I can just incubate 2. We'll name this one Purple Guy, and the other one will be Grimace. That's a dynamic duo right there. And I'm all for having lots of raptors. This is why I need to keep you down there, because you need to heal the other one. Grimace forever. Alright. And then we're gonna move... Yeah. Alright. Because I'd quite like additional reputation on this Spinosaurus. This Indominus is going to hunt that Spinosaurus. Hang on, it's got an attack of 194 versus... an attack of... 194 versus 189. They might be able to coexist. Which, that's really cool if I could do a coexisting setup. Like what I had on Isla Pena. Because, interestingly enough, I balanced the Rex and the Giga so well that they could just endlessly fight. And, you know, they'd both get each other to a low enough health to it. They'd just be like, man, you done for the day? Yeah. They'd just be done with it and head off and do their own thing. Dinosaur threat. What do you want to bet it's another? Yep. Fucking Stegosaurus. Territorial little shits. Oh wow, that's like one of the few... Oh, hey, these Stegos look like when you got that specific kind of... I have a game to play on stream. Ark. I have a game to play on stream. Ark would actually be kind of fun to play on stream, because I'm decently good at Ark. I have ASA. The only question is, how well would ASA stream? Because, while I like the original Ark, ASA just does it for me. And yeah, sure, ASA has its downsides compared to the original game. But I prefer ASA because I play it for PvE anyways. Like, a lot of the changes they made affect PvP players, and PvP players hate it. But I was a PvE player, so all the changes they've done have just made the game better for me. So, I actually really fuck with the idea of doing Ark on stream, and I could also get Raptor back for that as well. Granted, it would be like kind of a solo, small factions PvE type thing, and of course the tether doesn't work correctly, but I actually really think that's a cool idea. And I am all for that. Island rating of 4.5 for 3 minutes. That's pretty easy. What's going on right now? What do we need? We could do with an increase to the food quality, by the looks of things. What's the main issue right now? I think it's dino variety, right? No, it isn't. It's just that we have crap facilities. Visibility is high, food, drink, and fun is decent, shopping is low. Can we alleviate the shopping issues? I mean, if I put, like, a gift shop... I really hate how compact I've made everything in this park. I love it and hate it at the same time. I set myself up for this sort of stupid loop. Let's have a look. So, drink is fine for all of them. Food is okay. Toiletries is perfect, as far as I can tell. Actually, it's a bit low, but I can fix that pretty easily by just adding another one. Oh god, there's a lot of people here. Oh wow, it skipped it automatically. Alright, let me find... It's Purple Guy. We're going with what the name originally was. We got Purple Guy. And Grimace. Transport this man to his new home. Now, I really hope I don't have to relocate the Indominus, but at the same time, if I do, that frees up another paddock that I can potentially put in some wetland dinos, like, specifically Baryonyx, again, because I really like my Baryonyx. I just wish there was some species of dino you could just have in the same exhibit, and they just wouldn't have issues. Like, you know, if you could have Baryonyx and Spinosaurus in the same exhibit, I totally would. But, of course, combat dinos. I mean, for whatever reason, you can put Dilophosaurus with pretty much everything in the game, and for whatever reason, Dilophosaurus aren't hunted by anything but dinosaurs of the same size class. But I mean, the moment you try that with a raptor, that also doesn't work, unless it's an Indominus. Speaking of, the Indominus is at 55%, which is very nice. So it wants me to do a new Rex. That's fine. Ceratosaurus with intensive repair. Intensive repair. Wetland. Intensive repair. Or the flip was what? Indominus Rex. Come to me, my child. I'm definitely enjoying streaming again now that I'm starting to build a reasonably sized audience. Like, it's good, because this was about the average viewership I had when I was streaming TF2, which makes me really happy because it means I have finally escaped the TF2 black hole. Now, to be fair, at my height, I was getting about 15 viewers per stream on TF2. So, you know... That was only for like 2 or 3 streams before I started being stream sniped heavily, and that just forced me to quit the game. But, I mean, hey, considering my average was always around 4-ish, and, you know, peaking, it would get up to 15, I'm very happy with this, especially given the fact I'm streaming kind of obscure games that no one else is playing. Which means my strategy is working, and I can continue with Phase 2. Because, yes, of course I'm treating Twitch as a game. I'm playing a game of 4th-dimensional chess with it. These guys still have a good enough social group, and it's all new Stegosaurus from memory. Are they all the new ones that I incubated? I think... I need to incubate another steg, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Need more people. I must need a face reveal. You are very curious to see what the man, the myth, the legend himself looks like. I think a lot of you are, which is, it's very cool. It hypes me up for it eventually. Not to mention, I'm doing it in a maid outfit. Yes, I am comfortable with my masculinity. How could you tell? So I can draw you. That's true. That also is a thing. I might start giving drawing a shot myself. To be fair, I have an Instagram account with a name that you guys could potentially trace. Which does have, albeit a very blurry, very pixelated, but it is a photo of my face in one of my favorite jackets. Although, that jacket is, well, not the best. But, if you're curious enough, and you can, you know, look around for this, you can technically find a singular image of my face. Since it is my Instagram profile picture. It's not very hard to find, since it's one of my generic profile names. I would not be surprised if the fucking reason my iPad just lit up is because one of you has already found it and is now requested to follow. Which, to be fair, I'd probably deny, because I post a lot of IRL stuff with that. Very underrated streamer and deserve all the love you get. I hope you achieve all your goals, and achieve them for me. Chat, get this man to on under. Love you, man, and keep up the good work. Thank you very much, fine sir. I love streaming a lot anyways. It's not like I'm going to be demotivated at any point. God, once I am onto something, which, you know, the past couple attempts at streaming I was very on-off with, this I am trying my hardest to actually be really consistent with, because I am enjoying it a lot. So I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, that's for certain. Even if viewership drops to absolutely nothing. And God, that's evident by if you look at some of the previous streams in the last 4 days. There's a couple of them where post-stream viewership, there's only 3 views. Mid-stream, I had almost no one watching. I might have had 1 or 2 of you guys show up midway through it. Who's ready for it? Oh, it's not the Indominus, it's the Ceratosaurus. But that's fine, because we can still do that right now. Alright. Actually, you know what? For combat purposes, I'm gonna house the Indominus down here. Alright, and that should be the fence. That fence should keep them in, because of how the fences work. Liam. I'm trying to remember what that is in reference to. Alright. Big old combat area. Because this is where that Spino which we had is going. The Indominus is also going to be transported down here after brief experiments. Alright. And transport teams, move this man. And in the end, yeah, we're getting real close to the end now. Alright. So we first need to do experiment with the Indominus. This is one which I'm gonna have to consider. I will probably cancel that contract. But it's certainly not out of the question. Oh, Indoraptor genome. Yeah. Alright. Let's actually just compare that, because I'm fairly certain the raptor was... Hang on. I've got... I'm just gonna let the game run there. Let me compare that to the raptor. Okay, I think if I get rid of some, I might barely be able to make this work. Which is really cool if I can, because minimal space is what matters. You entered your villain arc. Mate, you ain't seen nothing. You're talking to someone who is considering going back for schooling in acting. Meld. Alright, listen for tornado sirens. The moment we hear tornado sirens, we jump into action. We got a lot of raptors to trank, so let's get them going down now. Planning a scheme with the Indoraptor genome. Okay, nope, we're fine. Alright, we're fine. I was wrong. Didn't need to trank him. Did not need to trank them. That was one of the easy storms. Okay, cool. Like, you gotta listen for that tornado warning. The moment that goes out, that's when you know you need to trank down specifically the raptors. They are the main thing you need to trank because they have such a low... Max amount of viewers after a stream was like 31. This game has actually consistently averaged that, at least within the last 4 days. I mean, if you call consistent 2 of 4 days, I mean, there's really no way to go about it. Let me have a look at my channel specifically. Assuming I can get to my channel. There we go. Let's see. Videos. Yeah, yesterday's stream was 32. Saturday's stream was only 4. Friday's stream was 29. So it's kind of the average. I mean, assuming I'm being consistent. Let's see. Grassland. I think I can make this work. Can I make this work? No, I can't. Okay. ACU. Get on it. I'm not going to be able to make that work, but could I expand it a bit? Could I do a small domain expansion to the Indo-Pen? Domain expansion. Dinosaur enclosure. Because to be fair, it's just a bit short on grassland. Oh, hang on. I might just be able to do that. Okay. Electrified. That's a little annoying that I can't go perfect, but... Alright. And we go here. And we go there. And then we go to delete that. And hopefully that gives us enough space to put more forest in, but also add some more grassland. And let's say. Enough forest. It is like teetering on the edge of being possible. It is like... I am absolutely pushing this enclosure space to its limits for this specific Indominus. Okay. Ballsy. We are fucking ballsy. Ah, that's funny to me. Come on, we're so close. Okay. I need that substation there. So, unfortunately, I can't get rid of that. Come on. We're so close. This is well within reach. I don't even care that we don't have access to the ravine anymore. And that the ravine is becoming a part of the Indominus enclosure, and not even a part which you can visibly see as a guest. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, and now we demolish that. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Just needs ever so slightly more. Oh, it's so close. I find it very funny that that's all we're working with in terms of that now. The raptors are still more than happy with that little forest. It's... Did you see? Oh my... It's perfect. Look at that. Oh. It is perfect. It could not be better. I am complete. Just fucking... Oh my god. Call me fucking... What's it called, sir? Call me Gojo, because I fucking... The world looks fucking beautiful right now. I'm doing the imaginary technique sequence. It's so perfect. It's like, I just realized I could have made this a million times easier on myself by simply expanding here. And I hate that I didn't realize that. Okay, if I do that, it could not, and I mean could not be more perfect. But the thing is I've had perfect thresholds before, and they just kind of bug out. So, fortunately, as much as I hate to do this, I am going to have to correct it. Okay. Who's ready for me to be, like, extremely ballsy with the fence again? Because, good god, am I fucking ballsy with that shit. The only thing the guests fear more than the dinosaurs is me. The lunatic park owner that fucking just opens the gates. There we go. And now the Indominus has just a bit more grassland. Even if it's minuscule in the end. Every little bit counts. Anyways, his name is Liam, as you said. I will allow for that. You are a follower. You know you can just straight up do the name request donation. Which is just 1,000 points. It's nothing, like, special. So anyways, we're gonna have this kill off the old Spinosaurus now. While we incubate a new one that has... skin toughness. Let's see. Where are ya? Spinosaurus. Skin basic. Ooh, actually. Oh, we're making it vivid. What is that? Skin toughness. Skin toughness. Skin toughness. Negative 47%. Go for it. Indominus is tranked and ready for transport. Let's go and assist our boy to victory. Could have named him Perfect, but I'm happy with just randomly calling him Liam. Although I'm fairly certain you had a reason behind that, but I forget the reason. He is Liam. Oh, there he goes, up in the air. Alright, off we go. Vehicular manslaughter! Fucking airtime! Bonus points. Most people see pedestrians, I see bonus points. God, I love these pathways. None of these pathways would be approved if this was a real park. It's just too bumpy. Now I go down here. Yeah, no, though. I mean, even if there is no, like, Jurassic World 4 to add more world building, I'm happy that we at least have fucking Chaos Theory and Camp Cretaceous. Chaos Theory is brand new. I watched it just the other day, like, completely binge-watched it, because that's just something I do. I just review children's media. I just watch Disney movies to critique them. That's just something I do. And fucking, I'm rather happy with it because it expands on the world building in a way which is good. But yeah, I really like these open concept paddocks you can do if you know how the placement system works well enough. Because if you can get the margins on this just right, you get an area which dinosaurs can't escape from. Because their pathfinding is similar to what the Jeep can do. And if I remove the exit over here, right? Watch. It looks like the Jeep should be able to get back. Just wait. And actually, to be fair, I actually probably want to confuse the Jeep and keep it in here. Because, yep, there you go. The Jeep cannot find a way out despite this enclosure being open-ended. You just wanted to call him Liam. Fair. But see, Ranger Team 7 is obstructed. If you place fences right on the edge of the map in the right way, you can just stop dinosaurs from pathfinding through it. Which, to be fair, I might attempt with the Indopan. Keyword is might, because there's also raptors in here. And raptors, unlike Indominuses, aren't fucking tiny. So, if I can find a spot where I can... Oh. Because you've got to be very particular with the placement. Oh, there we go. There's one. So that, if I theoretically delete that wall, should hold. Now, up at this end, I think if I put one here... I think this might be a valid area. No. No. If I can make this paddock open-ended, I will. Because that's another way to add more space. And I am all for space saving right now. Okay, that's not working. Oh? Hang on. No. Although, if I do it as a bubble, that could work. Actually, you know what it is? It's probably the terrain. Yeah. I need an area like that. But that's, like, too small. I don't think there's anywhere where I can reasonably do this. And I might be able to experiment with it right here. Yeah, there's a spot where I can do it, I think. But yeah, if you get the placement just right, it just works. Oh, shit. Alright, go, get the dart rifle. That was a solid shot on my part. I had to boost his health so that way he's not afraid to finish the fight. Alright, now are we gonna get to see the Indominus kill animation? Because that's really fucking cool if we do. Oh, we are! Alright, get your screen caps ready, boys. This is not a common kill animation to see. Large dino kill animations against other large dinos are not common. And that right there is how you add some real fucking combat infamy. Alright. Now then, since you have a new purpose. Trank him. And then while we go and grab ACU from over here for transporting the dead body. There we go. And nighty night. Oh yeah, she's down. Down for the count. Drop her home. My only concern is if this paddock suddenly becomes not perfect, which can happen. I'm very happy with how perfect it is, though. It is just barely big enough. Rexy's paddock is the right size. I really should have it in a Rexy-sized paddock. And honestly, I'm very happy with how the viewing platform turned out for this. Given, Rexes generally spend their time here. So, having this back area be forest and that's it is perfect. Alright. And now I just need a Tyrannosaurus with aggressive instincts, which is a very easy modification to make. And this one I'm likely just going to sell off. Or, if it's any better... no, I can't make that vivid. I can make a jungle one, though, and jungle looks really... Oh, no, that's steep, not jungle. Aggressive instincts. Let's see, what's your rating? Alright, this one is going to look cool, so I'm really, really quickly going to do... You don't look as cool as I thought you would, but you still look pretty cool. It's a marginal improvement over the basic skin. I don't know, this one just doesn't do it for me. The raptors? Oh, hell yeah. But this one? Nah. Alright, not buddy. Alright. It's one more. Most scariest dinosaur in the world. It can camouflage and change its heat signature to whatever it wants. Then... Oh, what? Its name is Liam. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio. Do 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 do. Handle that before the Indo gets back. And one more, you get sent out to handle these feeders. That also needs repairs, so sort that. Why do you need healing? Oh, I didn't put any water in your enclosure. I'm a dumbass. Duh. Oh wow, I didn't give... That's a Ceratosaurus and it's not happy with that enclosure. That's big enough for one of them, surely. Alright, well, friendly reminder, I guess, to improve the new Rex's enclosure. Oh, I can probably remove some of the trees here, actually, to increase the... Yeah, because Rexes don't need a lot of forest from memory. Alright, now it's just the Rex we're waiting on. What's Dino Threat? Oh, Barrett. It's a Spino. So who is the alpha? Is it the new one? No, it's the old one. And to be fair, the old one does kind of have that alpha rating very warranted. Like, it's a warranted alpha rating. Your comfort still hasn't improved by much, but I'm okay with that. This Indominus just slightly worries me. I mean, I can expand it more if I change the pathway to follow that, I think. Yeah, if I have the pathway follow the contours of the terrain or go this way. I could potentially fix that. Is that worth my time? Maybe. I don't think it is. What doesn't have power? Oh, for the love of... Sabotage? Oh, reboot. Yeah, no, I'm happy with my streams again. I definitely think I'm going to play No Man's Sky at some point on stream. Just because I feel like that'll be fun. And, supposedly there's AMD-related optimizations that have started coming out for VR. So, that's even more tempting. I don't think I'm going to be playing No Man's Sky with the friend group I wanted to anytime soon. So that's why I'm also kind of okay with it. So maybe once I finish this game, we can maybe start something with No Man's Sky, but I don't know. I've played that game... It's probably my most played game ever, full stop. I have about 5,000 hours spread across 3 different platforms. So, yeah. There's that, but, you know. It's a maybe at the moment. I'll wait for Worlds Part 2. If Worlds Part 2 interests me enough, then I'll stream it. Worlds Part 1 just didn't have enough for me, though. Alright, we can technically remove the sectioning over here now, but do we really need to? No, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I mean, something I could do if I really wanted to is this right here is big enough to have a gyrosphere attached to it, I think. So we could just have a gyrosphere go through this area down here and have just an absolute crapload of wild dinos. It's an interesting thought. Why didn't you resupply that feeder? I told you to resupply it. Right, it's just the Rex now. And actually, what is the reward for this quest? Strong muscle fibers. Yeah, because that's an adequate reward. You'd think the mission called Hybrid Research would give you the Indoraptor, but no. That comes as the very last thing you get. Alright, well, yeah, Rexy's almost ready, so let's release this Rex. I don't think, hang on. What's your rating? 590 versus... How many are you? What's your rating? 605. I could just combat infamy boost it. I might just do that, because depending on how this one looks, I might just replace this Rex. Just because that also increases lifespan. Alright, well... I'm gonna fly ACU over now, just because that initial boost where they can trank it down while it's doing the animation really helps. Hell, I might even manually trank this one. Go to Hammond Lab 1, release. You know what, just because I feel like having fun. I really like this. This looks like a one from the Lost World. You are gonna collapse the moment you are done with that roar, buddy. Alright, night-night. Just fucking falls. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Just because I really, really don't want the Indo breaking out. Gonna move the Indominus down here. We're going to rebuild this. I shouldn't have tore down the wall so soon. Alright, straight wall there. Straight wall there. Just because I'd rather not have that breakout right now. I'm sorry, where did I tell it to put the Rex? Oh yeah, I did tell it to put it there. Okay, that almost scared me a lot there for a second because I thought I misplaced the Rex, but... Alright. The Spino is going to be the main thing to contend with, but I think that's fine. Just, for now, we're going to move the Indominus back to the combat arena. Which, honestly, I might keep this as a permanent fixation, just because Dino Combat is really fun. And is honestly a really cool thing to do. Plus, if we just seal this area off, I think that would work really well as an enclosure. Just an enclosure designed for pure carnage. I hope this classifies as a secure enclosure. It should. Oh, yeah. How do I like the look of you? Compared to you. I am going to replace the Rex. I think I will. It's a thing which I'm not certain about, but I think I will replace the Rex. Actually, you know what I'm going to do quickly? I'm going to go and pull up my own chat. Have a look at what's going on in here. Who's watching still? Someone I don't know or recognize. Interesting. Let's see. So it's just, hang on, it's just me, myself, and I guess. Oh well. Oh well. Only so much you can do about it. And I've been streaming for a decently long amount of time. Just back to me and myself. Storm warning. That is not the button I wanted to press. Open all shelters. Trank the raptors. They're the biggest threat. Always start by tranking the raptors. Yep, tornado warning. I was right to trank them. It's starting from the soul. Shit. Hey, actually, if I can get over there quickly enough. I might just be able to repair it myself. Oh god. Be ready, boys! Through the gates of hell, as we make our way to... Oh god! Come on! I think I've repaired this before any escaped dinosaurs happen, so that's good. Hang on, let me make sure all assets are contained. All assets are continuing to be contained. Please attempt repairs. Thank God I tranked the raptors. I am so grateful I tranked the raptors. Oh shit, that's one of the Rexes actually trying to break out. That's uncommon. Alright. Trank him. Trank down them. Dinosaur threat. Yep, I thought as much. Okay. Okie dokie. Ah, great. So that's multiple Rexes. The storm could not have hit at a worse time. Alright. I'm very grateful I housed... Wow, the Indo has a... What a good boy! The only dinosaur that didn't try and break out. Although, I have an issue to take care of now in the form of another loose dinosaur. So let me just fix that. Transport teams, you can move home. Alright. What's the damage report? Damage report's pretty reasonable, actually. I actually couldn't ask for more reasonable damage report. That's good. Anywhere that was damaged, I can fix that. Oh, shit. No. What are they doing? Stupid animals. animals. Alright. Interestingly enough, the only thing that didn't try and breach is the Indo. I think that's just because of the sheer comfort level. Unless, because of how high its grassland is, it's just not trying to breach. Which is very interesting if it's not trying to breach just because of how much, like, grassland there is. I think that's exactly what's going on. Otherwise, this would probably be the problem dinosaur. It is agitated, though, which is interesting. Alright. Of all the times a storm could hit, that is arguably the worst. For now, though, since we've fixed the Indominus issue and this paddock has been repaired, we can get these guys back into their homes, which is great. Alright, and now I've just got to wait for all of them. What a good Indominus, though. What a good boy. He's just not even trying to breach containment. Maybe I should have done that for all of them. Like, given them their own section of the map. I mean, technically, he could just wander off into the forest, but this funny thing called world geometry prevents that, and invisible walls. Like, the bro has absolutely nothing stopping him from fucking walking through this mountain. Well, aside from how steep it is, I guess. Actually, yeah, he couldn't climb that. Certainly climb that, though. Well, hell, even that. Hell, he could just walk around that, but he's not going to. Anyways, if anyone here is watching and hasn't followed yet, make sure to drop a follow. Every follow helps. And I'm working towards some cool things. Interesting. It's the one dinosaur that doesn't have issues. Oh, shit. Asset is breaching containment. Begin structural repair. Wait. Cancel. Scratch that. Behavior is as expected. Nominal. Currently nothing is agitated. This is good. I am genuinely impressed at how well this is going. No dinosaurs have breached outside of the storm yet. I am taking that as a win. We do need to get an ACU down here. Still at it. How about you say stuff that, like, to most people would be like a yeah response, but to me it's a, well, my parents are odd, and, well, they have 4 children. One of them was only born 2 years ago. So, I think that's a bit more literal than you meant it to be. A bit more literal than you meant it to be. I'm gonna bet it's the Spinos again. No one is agitated. Interesting. And to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they pull a 5th one out of their ass. I'm not really seeing what else I should do. And obviously I'm going to build more paddocks here. But I'm still debating. And at the end of this quest, I'm just going to throw the Ceratosaurus in with the Rex and have them fight to the death. But as for this one, well, I'm going to throw this in there to get its combat up, and then I'm going to sell that. How's Dino Variety looking? Okay, Variety, great welfare. Everything's good. It's great. No one's even trying to breach. Seriously, I'm in the middle of a mission that regards dinosaurs attempting to breach containment. And they've only tried breaching once. 20. Well, given the background of their family. I mean, it's certainly not going to happen. They're both getting a bit older now. I wouldn't be surprised if the newest one is the last. But, if they do surprise us with another sibling, I'll be damned. I am the eldest, after all. Always have been, always will be. None of them have tried to breach. That was the easiest mission of my life. All security missions.
Top to bottom review, and we're in agreement.
Right.
Mission accomplished. Thanks for your help.
I will have you trank
This operation, and a valuable one at that.
that and that.
Perhaps someday you'll be able to share in the rewards that come with what you're creating and developing.
That and that. Want to bet on it? Nah.
Greater cause.
Funny though.
Understands that. So do I. So do you.
What else? So rainforest is the last thing. We are one unlock away on all of them.
But to give it meaning,
Wait.
you go to stare down history.
Oh. Wait, what?
It down,
Oh. I thought it was complete for a second. 2 fossils, 2 genetics. Oh, that makes me so happy.
nothing more for you to prove to the security.
So close. Alright, well, the old out with the old Rexy. In with the new one. To a dino war, no balls. We'll do that on Nublar. We will do that on Nublar. If not, I can download a map replacement for Nublar and maybe even make my own custom map for Nublar. Where it is, you have an upper layer where I can build a park, and then the lower layer is the pit. The pit will be where dinosaurs can fight. Don't you get it? The pit. It is time for the pit. Because I've seen map replacement mods, and I'm thinking pit. Pit of war. Heck, technically if I did a map like that, I could just house a bunch of Rexes in there. Bye-bye, original Rexy. Hello, new Rexy. With better lifespan. And now we just wait for this orange boy to go down. He just kinda, like, slumped his head and accepted it. Alright. Transport teams. We're gonna use this enclosure, actually, because we've got a quest that involves a lot of herbivores coming up. So... Pit, yes. The FNAF book. I'm surprised I actually get that, but then again, I've watched that much game theory that it makes sense that that little thing doesn't fly over my head. Alright. Dr. Dewar's quest now, I guess. And we get another dinosaur from this. No, to a Patasaurus. And that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Hello, Internet. Welcome to... That did not sound like Matt Patton. A Patasaurus. That just... But that's just a theory. I can't get the tone's not right. My voice isn't good for that. It's annoying.
That's the plan. Recreate by fabricating it. If you don't get it right, then the dinosaurs are going to know that something's wrong.
A Patasaurus. Have I unlocked this thing yet? Wait. A Patasaurus. A Patasaurus. Where is it? Where's the Apatosaurus? I haven't unlocked it yet, have I? I haven't. I'm certain on that. Oh my god, we've got to go and get more fossils. Research, Allosaurus and Nemethicus, or whatever the hell it is. Sauropleta. Ah, there it is, a Apathosaurus. Yep, I haven't unlocked it yet. Great. A patty. A pato. Anywhere else so I can get a pato? Pentaceratops. Fill it out. Whoa, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut that. Ah, what's the timestamp? I have to cut that from the YouTube VOD. Damn it. Because YouTube won't appreciate that word even appearing, because I upload these to YouTube post-stream. Damn it! I need to add auto mod to get rid of that sort of thing. No, in the end it's a mistake on my part, because I don't have auto mod set up for that sort of thing. What save is this? Stream 11. Alright, that's that fixed. Sorry about that, Hey, I'm trying to read your name. Lol, make me admin, I'll fix it. No, that's not the issue. If you actually look on screen, it's the on-screen chat that I'm gonna have to manually edit out. Even if I made you admin, you can't fix it. Hang on. Rewindix. I'm not sure. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. I struggle to read names sometimes. It's silly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it if you've been just lurking for a little while. Stegosaurus, Cell, Pentaceratops. Apatosaurus, Pentaceratops. Cell, extract. Excellent. Wow, 5 viewers. The channel is actually growing. That's very cool to me. You know, you can put a black bar around my message. That's true. I can. That's like kind of the thing which I'll do. If you have two dinosaurs fighting, you should call one of them Drake and one of them Kendrick. Like the beef between them and... that's a fun... How to solve IRL issues. Have two virtual dinosaurs named after the IRL people fight to the death. That's certainly the best method. So I need Metriacanthosaurus. Is this really asking... It's asking me to make a Metri, okay. Sure. Triceratops times 4. I can do that. Thank you for the follow, RewinDX, as well. Thank you for the follow. Every follow helps. And I think with that, actually... Hang on. I think... Did we just hit... Hang on. Hang on a minute. Did we just hit 70? Or did we already hit 70? No, we just hit 7. Or did we? I am not certain, actually. Hang on. No, it's 69 still, because someone unfollowed earlier today. Damn it! One more! One short. Just gonna follow, so be right back. Fair enough. What about Logan Paul blank? Take full credit for the idea. I love how deranged my Twitch chat can be. That is exactly the kind of community I'm trying to craft. A deranged yet welcoming one. I will be the next Schlatt, damn it. Between heaven and earth, I alone am the deranged one. I make way too many fucking Honored One jokes. Or fucking references. I haven't even gotten to that part of Jujutsu Kaisen yet. It's silly. It's funny. I make all these references. I am full on learning Japanese, and yet I... Next battle dinosaurs. Okay. You used points. Good for you. We welcome. Ah, yes. perfectly balanced as all things should be. Everybody's here. Alright, let me incubate another Triceratops, because we need Triceratopses now, don't we? If I can find them. There they are. We've got a coastal one down there. Let's get a steep one. No, you must name them. That's the law. Well, I mean... Okay. To be fair... Wait, these two have just coexisted this whole time? Fuck off, can you just have Ceratosaurus and T-Rex? Cause... Alright. Let me just get this done first. That's interesting if you can have those two together, of all things. Supposedly, according to fucking Streamlabs, it's 6, which is really, really cool to me, because I think that means... Oh, hang on, I think I broke my chat. I think that means I have just straight up... I have properly escaped the TF2 black hole. That is really cool. Cool? Cool. Jeez, why can I just not English? That is very cool that I have escaped the black hole that is TF2 content creation. Because it means I can do more of this stuff. It encourages me to do more of this stuff. I can potentially start earning off of this stuff, which is just as awesome. I mean, I think I've currently got something like... I'm currently something like... Hang on. Let me do the math. I'm like 25% of the way to the first Twitch payout. Do you hear YouTube taking down videos with guns in it? Guns? 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 Ascend. Oh, hey, look, they're actually fighting. Hey, can we heal them with this? Well, these guys kind of just started fighting on their own. And it was pretty obvious who the winner was going to be from the start. Dinosaur is not disease. Doesn't let me heal them if they're in the kill animation. Alright. Wins. Then all the Fortnite videos would be pointless. Let's go! To say I'm just not a fan of Epic is an understatement. I just don't like Epic Games. I don't like that they specifically pay out developers to release on their platform first. It's a scummy practice. And besides, Steam is just better anyways. That is the only way they can compete with Steam. But still, I also just am not the biggest fan of Fortnite. Just not my style of game. There is 2 shooters I am loyal to. Destiny 2 and TF2. And I only play Destiny 2 for PvP. For whatever reason, I cannot escape just launching into a game of Crucible every once in a while. Sunshot in hand, assault rifle on my back. Because of course I use a secondary as a primary. I love that my fucking build was specifically designed for speed as well. Like, I don't remember what my Bungie account ID is. Otherwise, I'd tell you guys that aren't interested to go and look. But I was using specifically these legs, which let you run a lot faster. Like, I basically made, if you gave the scout from Team Fortress 2 a hand cannon. And to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube has issues anyways with me just and how much I swear on stream. I mean, it's not as bad as, like, the first time I streamed. Oh, good lord. I swear a lot, generally. But I've, like, started to stray away from it in general by doing content creation. It's really odd. Because it's, like, not only is it, like, a part of just kind of Australian slang to just be swearing every 3 seconds. To an extent, at least. But, you know. It's odd and just... I hate myself. Nah. Bruh. Well, still. I think I'm going to change the stream elements notification that appears every 5 minutes. It doesn't quite suit the thing anymore. Humble community. I think the community's growing a bit more than that now, which is... It makes me very happy, at least. Why am I so tired? Again, I'm always tired. Alright, Metri's ready and the Triker's ready. So, let's get ACU on that. Oh yeah, I forgot how cool these guys look. Wait, what skin is that? Why is he... I actually really... I fuck with this one. I was thinking about just making him T-Rex fodder. But you know what? He's deserving of his own official attraction. Congratulations, fine sir. Take coffee. I'm the one person on the planet who doesn't like coffee. It is a curse I have been forced to live with. Alright. And now we add... It's an arcade. A restaurant and a clothes shop is probably what I'll place down. Those are my go-to. And a clothes shop. Okay, I can't put the clothes shop there. Is there anything smaller I can put there? I think there is. The fossil zone's smaller from memory. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Oh my god. Bringing that up again. Yeah, it does it. Okay. You know what? Instead of putting the arcade there, we're gonna move these. We're gonna move these around. And I guess we could do one of them. A bowling alley's fine, in my opinion, instead of an arcade. And then we will also put down the restaurant. Actually, no. Instead of the restaurant, we will put down the clothes shop because we've already got food and drink relatively close. And we can put down another toilet facility because that makes a lot of sense. And right next to it, we can add a new power pylon because we are finally starting to run low on those again. Oh, I love when I just align the corners of things perfectly. I could not do a better job at aligning this stuff. Alright, let me incubate some more Triceratops, because we need more of them. So we got a steep, we got a coastal, we'll get an arid. And we'll get one of them as well. Get an alpine. And now we do the transport teams. So for now, the Metri is going to stay in one of these tent paddocks. We're going to put the Metri over there. I'm fairly certain that's big enough. Triceratops over 4. You can go down here with the... I pressed escape too soon. And that one can go here. Now, what's population looking like on all of these? The fucking... Are they attacking that fence? I mean, it's your fault. You kind of walked away from each other. Your only food sources around here as well. Nope, they found each other again. Okay, that's good. So the stags, their population threshold's good. And, oh, wow, you can shove a lot of brackies into one location. Or at least a lot of dinosaurs in a location with a brachiosaurus. There's boy breathing. Dino plus gun equals Trump. I'm kind of confused as to how the math behind that works, but sure. I think tomorrow I'm certainly going to learn Unity properly. After all, I'm very much interested in making a game with one of my friends. And I did a little bit today. It wasn't enough, though. Alright. It's another one, and another one. Add task. Trank 'em. Trank 'em, John. Alright. And that's one released. Come on. Jesus fucking hell, do you need a long animation? Modify genome. Basic bitch. Add task. Trank. Transport teams. Move this boy. I actually need to have a look at how big the Triceratops social group is. 1 to 6, so we're more than fine to have multiple. That's good. I'm gonna weird Patasaurus. I think they can all go down here. Yeah. Which that's good. After all, I'm still contemplating whether I just want to like kind of run a gyrosphere through this open area. Have it be like the ultimate, the apex of dino attractions. After all, the comfort thresholds are great, which means I never need to trank them for ACU. Where is that empty feeder? It's in there. I don't know why I had to click it a million times. Oh my god. My chat be cursed sometimes. I don't know though, I've really enjoyed today's stream. If we can somehow get everything done today and have it be as close to as 100% as I think is reasonable, then we might do one more stream tomorrow just to flesh out this park. Well, not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. And then from there, I'm gonna go back to playing other games. This game just, it's a fun one to me. I enjoy it a lot. And so, nope. I did mean to do that. Okay. Would you name some dino trophy? Well, we certainly could name the Brachiosaurus that. After all, I think it's got the biggest dump truck around. TF2 next. As I said, no, because I need to get my own custom TF2 server running for that, and it would be playing with viewers, and exclusively viewers, because for the life of me, I am not dealing with the bullshit that is live streaming TF2 casual. Seriously, being stream sniped in that kind of scenario, you can't do anything. They will just target you relentlessly until you game change. There's nothing I can do about it, as much as I love TF2. But at the same time, I'm kind of happy that I was broken out of TF2 by stream snipers because, well, I like making variety content more than TF2. It'll just be a simple vanilla community server. No RTD, no nothing, just nice, plain old simple, replicating the casual experience. Maybe with random crits turned off. I don't know, I both love and hate them. But generally you will just hear me say I love them, because I mean that sarcastically. No mods, there's no need for mods. And obviously I'll probably end up running some custom maps, because that's something I've always been kind of into, is designing maps for games. I mean, I was literally making my own version of TF2 that was in a top-down 2D format. And I still have a, I have a Man vs. Machine map layout that I designed. No crits, you madman. I have a map layout designed, that I called MVM Fusion Lab. It's an entirely indoors MVM map, so no outdoor areas whatsoever, but very high ceilings in a lot of areas. Quite a few death pits, mind you, although the death pits don't matter when you're in TF2D. Although, if I do ever go back to working on that, I might actually make the death pits usable if you're playing Pyro, because that would make Pyro kind of meta, especially on that map. Because, I mean, you could just air blast them into the death pits. Give us a version of the game we can play. When I was developing it, the thing is, though, is it was only designed for, local co-op. I might show it off in a future stream, but I only ever designed it with local co-op in mind. If I wanted to go back and do it, I'd need to completely rewrite everything for multiplayer. Fortunately, GameMaker has its own native multiplayer system now, so not only is that possible, but it's something I could actually, like, feasibly do within, like, 2 months. And that would be undeniably cool. But at the same time, that's 2 months of constant development on a title which I was already kind of debating throwing out, because I didn't really like how the art style was turning out, and the direction I was taking it was too different to really be called TF2D. Like, yeah, it was class-based, yeah, it shared characters, but the weapons would have behaved different. It's top-down. I didn't have any plans for multiple floors on levels. So as an example, 2 Fort would have been an impossible map, because 2 Fort requires I have the upper layer, the lower layer, and then the intel layer. Make your own TF2 map for TF2 Community Casual. I probably will. I have experimented with Hammer. It's difficult as shit, and definitely was not made for ease of use. But I think I can do it. And I think I can make something pretty with it. Maybe, if you've got experience with Hammer. But, I mean, collaboration on something which isn't really designed to be collaborated on is kinda hard. Because I'd need to probably have the project files on a GitHub or, like, a OneDrive or something, and then you contribute, and then once it's contributed, fucking people have got to reload. It's just a process, so I'd probably end up working on it on my own. Got more feeders out of supply, so let me fix those real quick. But I'm very interested in setting up my own TF2 server at 100 followers. Because that way I can just block people that fucking stream snipe, you know, specifically to degrade the content. Like, I can understand stream sniping accidentally happening because you're watching me play the game while fucking playing it yourself on the same server. Like, that I can understand. But if you're specifically watching to target and follow me around, that's when there's an issue. And that's what happens in casual, and of course, I can't play the game in casual because of that. Now, to be fair, there's a chance if I play it again, I can just report their accounts to Valve, and Valve just nukes them off the platform. Which, I would love that, but at the same time, even still, if I reach 100 followers, I don't think the first thing I'm going to do is TF2. Being stream sniped in that way killed my interest in the game for quite a long while. Like, I'm very happy about what's gone on with the current summer update, but it wasn't enough to bring me back. And I'm not even sure if Scream Fortress will, let alone Smithsmas. It might literally be a year before I come back to the game. It killed it for me. And I wish it didn't, but it did. And it's really annoying, because I love the game. Well, at least I can still enjoy the community. And I can still play on my own offline, because thank fucking God the stream snipers don't target me while I'm not streaming. They just want to cause chaos while I'm streaming. For example, spamming the N-word in chat, which means I cannot publish the VOD to YouTube, because, well, that's a lot of fucking content I'd have to cut out of the video. Naming their weapons racial slurs, which is, to be honest, I gotta give them props for creativity on that one. And then the last thing, which is the conscientious objector, which finally Valve has given you an option to disable. Which means I can finally make it so I can actually see Steam community images again, because I had to disable it in the Windows Wi-Fi drivers to stop them from downloading. Seriously, Valve. But, you know, they would flash obscenities like naked people on stream with their objectors. Like, and we're not even talking, like, you know, artwork, NSFW artwork. We're talking straight up, I can't really say it because, you know, YouTube would kill me. But, I mean, hey, YouTube, if you're here and hearing this, it's educational. That's the point. I'm educating my Twitch channel into why I can't. I tried that. I couldn't get it to work, and it sucked. I also couldn't get that to work for text chat, and they would also spam it through voice chat, which really annoyed me because I like actually being able to talk with my team. very rarely people would kick them as well, because they would try and harass me in a group of 4 to 5 individuals, so that way they couldn't be kicked. Alright, well, that's those done. I guess it's just a couple more now, so let's finish these genomes. Just a few more genomes now. You can mute them. I know I can mute them, but then they would just join on with alt accounts so they can keep spamming it. Like, they are very dedicated to making your experience streaming the game as hellish as possible. And just having to deal with that bullshit was just no for me. I mean, yeah, I'm resilient. It didn't do anything to me, but I can't be fucked. That's the point. I just can't be bothered dealing with their bullcrap. And so that's why a community server is pretty much the only option for me if I want to stream the game. And while I did consider something like Uncletopia only generally has maps which are, like, well-known. Like, God, can I not just play some, you know, Banana Bay? A map that almost never appears in the casual pool. I mean, I've had a couple of Banana Bay maps recently, which was really cool, actually, on casual. To be fair, I say recently, that was like 4 weeks ago, which was the last real time I played the game in general. And that's a dead dinosaur. What died? Ah, shit, it's our own dinosaurs now. Alright, well, we got more fossils. Patasaurus. Cell. Oh. Oh, sick. Nice. Alright, fossil center, expedition map. Send that out. Sauropleta. We are almost done. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Just because I can't be stuffed waiting for these to be 100% genome. Actually, to be fair, I think we'll do 1 wetland and 1 coastal. Wetland and coastal. Alright, and then it's just the Kentos, the Pentas, and that's just it. And it's just, oh, all dinos are housed together. Oh, that's easy. After all, I'm all throwing them into the same enclosure anyways. And if there's a problem with the population, I'll just ditch the stegos off into this enclosure. I have a mate that I'm admin for. He wanted me to make a community server. Also, I start 2023. I did all my contracts to 100%. 100%. Hang on. Contracts to 100. What are you talking about with the contracts there? Are you talking about, like, the TF2 contractor? That's what's confused me. Oh, did you start playing the game in 2023? I've been playing the game since, like, 2019? Something like that. So I've been playing the game for quite a while. I think I already 100% of that genome. I hope I didn't. Golden Contractor, yes. Wow. So you started in the midst of the bot crisis. Ah. At least you finally get to experience what it was like before then. Oh. That was such good times. And then, you know, just radio silence from Valve. If only they weren't like that. If only the world were different. But hey, we're finally in the recession of the bots, and that makes me very happy. Well, it's not enough to bring me back to the game just yet. I'd like Valve to deal with all the cheaters and harassment that goes on first. Like, that's why my TF2 review is still negative, actually, if you were to look on Steam. I think out of everyone that's in my friend group, hang on, I am, like, the person who has TF2 as negative. 87% of people have positive reviews now. Let's say. Oh, hey. Alright. Let's say. View all 10 reviews by your friend. How to deal with Hightower searching and Banana Bay took 3 months. Yeah, Banana Bay freaking sucks to queue for. Yeah, I'm like one of the few people in my friend list that still has the game negative. And my negative review isn't just someone who forgot to change it back to positive. My negative review is genuine because of the harassment that goes on to streamers specifically. And I will not remove that review until I am certain the situation improves. I am honestly considering going in, collecting some video footage, and maybe even doing live commentary and uploading that to YouTube, discussing the issue, because it's not good. And funnily enough, actually, I actually think that video would do really well, because for whatever reason, talking about any issue with TF2 just gets you views. And I'd be specifically talking, like, my video title would be very much something that would entice someone to click. Why Fix TF2 is still not done. And, I mean, as I've already stated, it is just not done because content creators have issues with the game. I don't think many people are talking about it because it's primarily us smaller content creators that get targeted. But that's just it. The game is not fixed yet. You can't make content on the game in live stream format without being unable to play the game. Well, it's not clickbait. The movement was directed at bots, yes. But there are still cheaters, and there are still people out there harassing others. And I don't call that a fixed or playable game. Like, if I were to boot the game right now, stream it for about maybe, 20 minutes, and I'd be stream sniped. And then I'd just be highlighting the point as I walk out of spawn, and then I'm immediately market gardened by someone. Or, you know, they'd start trying to show their objector, which I still have completely and utterly disabled. Still, that's the point. The game is not playable to a streamer. It's playable to the average player, yes, which is good. But it's not finished. Still good 20 minutes. I'm probably over-exaggerating there if I'm being perfectly honest, and I hate to say that. Oh, could do. I could just add another Hammond lab down here, but I don't think that's worth my time. Hey, I love how perfect this enclosure is for this Indo, though. It's so... It couldn't be better. Look at this boy. This white boy. No, we're just waiting on a Patasaurus, then it's just Kentro and Pentaceras. I am so ready to be done with this game. After all, it's been enjoyable, but yeah, there's only so much of the same game you can play. I'm rating of 4.5 stars. I don't think I'm going to be able to maintain. Real quick, let's put down a fossil zone, because that's something which the game wants me to build. And I'm all for that. Then what? Puppy playtime. No, as I said, I've got some ideas. There's Empires of the Undergrowth, which is an indie which is an indie RTS where you're basically controlling a colony of ants. I have been following that game since pretty much its inception. I have followed that game for years because I used to fucking love ants as a kid. I have had like 5 different ant colonies over the years, each with varying levels of success. Easy. Any multiplayer games? Unfortunately, no, and even still, I control who I play with on multiplayer games very carefully these days. Like, being stream sniped in TF2 completely changed how I play games. And that sucks, because I did really enjoy playing with viewers, but I can't do that anymore. As unfortunate as that is. But there's games in my library I definitely want to play. Like, again, there's also No Man's Sky. I want to get back to playing Satisfactory, because I had a save on that with one of my friends. I want to play more, Phasmophobia. Potentially, after all, you've been around for quite a while. And of course, fucking... Yeah, you're one of the traders which I've met playing the game. I've met, like, 3 people trading items to me in the game. And generally I don't trade, so you're already a bit of an exception. I was just like, why not? But, you know, there's few exceptions where I could understand. I mean, there is technically Ark Survival Ascended, but, I mean, unless you're rocking a computer with, like, fucking 3060 minimum, you're not going to be playing that. And I mean, I've got one hell of a computer, although I need more storage if I want to play that, because, well, my 1 terabyte SSD is very much full. Long Drive, good point, you did mention that. That's one I could end up playing, but again, I'm broke as shit right now, I need to do my tax return. Hey, Dinosaur's ready to release. It's cool when the game just turns into me just, like, doing a just chatting stream with dinosaur gameplay in the background. I do like it when it becomes like this. I'll get it for you. Don't! If you're gonna do anything like that, wait until the streamer is bigger. Don't just waste money on small streamer. That's something I say all the time. I'm having a look at my games library, though. Just cause. That's all. Actually, I could totally stream Project Zomboid. I could definitely stream that. And I've got a group of friends that would definitely, like... I've got a group of friends that would definitely, join me for that as well. Either that, or I play with, NPC mods, which are offline only. But... That's certainly a game I could see myself playing on stream. Especially with the last mod pack config that me and my friends set up. That was a really fun config, and we just never really did much with it. I mean, we got to the point where the power went out, and then we just kind of all stopped for no reason. We were all having fun as well.
Opportunity is knocking. Answer.
Gonna decline that right now. Alright, we got another one incoming. Alright, that's two Apatosaurus. I'll do the Kentros next. Kentrosaurus. What's a Kentro? That's a Kentro. Fucking steep. Tiger stripes. Alright. That's one hit, I think. 2 hits. Come on. Could you join me in Project Zomboid? Maybe, actually, because the more the merrier with that game. Like, the more people you have, the more fun it gets. Although, if I were to do something like that, it would actually, yeah, I'd probably need my friend to set up a, dedicated server for that. Because CPU load would be pretty high. It'd definitely be a pretty big mod pack, though, because generally we play with mod packs. Funny bombs, which ones? Because that's not what I wanted to do. Incubate, modify. Funny bombs, which ones? Molotovs? You know exactly. I still love, in that last save I was playing with my friends, like, something like 4 or 5 weeks ago, fucking... Like, I was like, guys, there's a lot of zombies in front of this one truck that we own. Should I just throw a Molotov at them? And they're like, yeah, sure, why not? Minutes later, they were going, why the fuck did you do that? And I was like, hey, you guys told me I could. I know they're dangerous. You just allowed me to let the intrusive thoughts win. And so anyways, that's how I think West Point, yeah, half of West Point burnt down. We actually, because we had a mod which adds more, I think it's specifically more traits, we had the super immune trait. So in order to balance that out, we had zombies on, like, the maximum spawn rate. And the maximum, well, we had them on the maximum spawn amount. And we also had it so loot didn't regenerate, but as a consequence of that, we also made it so zombies didn't regenerate to balance that out. And it was really fun, because we just go in and clear out areas. And because of the fact that zombies wouldn't respawn, it actually made guns kind of viable. Especially shotguns, given the large quantities. I think we had a couple of standoffs with some shotguns. I still remember the first time I played Zomboid. Do you want to know how I died after I got the hang of things? After I had gotten to Carpentry 10. So we were out in the woods getting ready to start building a base camp. And do you want to know what I did? I fucking walked over a campfire. I would have thought that that would have had a fucking collision mask with the player. But no, it didn't. And so I lit myself on fire. And the thing is like, only 1 pixel of my foot touched the campfire. And I just went up in flames. And task, trank him. But today's stream has been a good stream. I think we can actually finish this. Wait. Those weren't a Patasaurus, were they? Oh, my... It's because they weren't 100% genome. I feel like an idiot. ACU, you have another task. Where's the other Apata? Those ones took ages to incubate as well. Okay, you know what we're gonna do instead? Because they're practically unmodified, I'm just gonna have them with, like, incubation speed 3.0 over here. Like, we've got the money for this, and that's why I literally couldn't care less. Like, I am more than willing to just waste money on a temporary system for this. And then we do this. Perfect. Even smaller than our normal zones. I'm going to upgrade that with... I forgot to incubate the other cantrip. Coastal... We did coastal wetland. No, we can do wetland as well. What about the drug mod? I think we already had the drug mod. ACU. Alright. Oh, for the love of... Now there's an incoming tropical storm. Alright. Begin standard trank protocol. I don't think we're gonna have an issue, but just in case. Just in case. Get working on it, boys. Hold on to your butts. Oh, God, that's a low comfort threshold. Yep, it's a bad one. Good thing I already tranked those down. Dead dinosaur. Great. I'm gonna need to do this manually. Oh god. Storms make these so hard to control. Smooth operator. Except for the janky hitboxes. That makes me not a very smooth operator. Let's get the repairs underway. Oh shit. Hunted down by Grimace, no! Why would Liam do that?
Take this contract.
Liam, no! How could this happen? Grimace is dead. Alright, AC, you've got big repair duties. Oh, wait, we've already done... Oh, I know we haven't done all the Kentras. Alright, well, anyways, let's go and finish the incubation speed upgrades. Over here. Alright, so it wants a Patasaurus. Gotcha. A Pato. Do wetland and coastal. Hopefully those incubate nice and fast this time. Alright.
Heading to collect the asset. Collecting asset. Setting additional task. No problem.
As usual, plenty of damage dealt. Still have damaged buildings to sort out as well. Fortunately, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Alright. Man, that's most of our power grid locked offline.
Repair request acknowledged.
Hang on, supposedly there is still something that is not fixed. Let's get moving. Grimace is dead. And yes, of course I know Markiplier. Who the hell doesn't know Markiplier? Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Task, resupply. Alright. Now we just need Pentaceratops, which are all the way down here from memory. Long-legged boys. Pentaceratops. Wetland. Wilford voice. Who is Wilford? Exactly. Well, that's all of them back to normal conditions. Grimace is dead. How sad. On the bright side, because of my thinking, I think we are absolutely fine to get every single dinosaur for this quest done. This is just a really pretty scene. Something about it. Mark's voices. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look it up, because I've not heard that specifically before. I'd have to look that up. But I like to think of my content creation style as almost being reminiscent of, you know, as an example, I've already mentioned fucking a couple of times on stream. My general, like, game style kind of stems from what RT would do with good old fucking, like, City Skylines, like the Poop Kano. I think City Skylines is going to be a game I play on stream at some point, but I own, like, none of the DLC for it, because of course I do, it's a Paradox game. You know, I also think I draw a bit of inspiration from Mark as well. Just in terms of general tone a lot of the time. I'm very confused as to how that is an issue. You need me to help? I can help. Man, I hate it when the vehicles just forget where things are. Hey, buddy. Just having a drink. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do 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 shaboom. Life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you out to paradise up above. Shaboom, if you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open a meeting of boom, boom, yellow, getting on, shalang, lang, 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 oh, up the. Oh, life could be a dream. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. And we're done with that. Just killing some time by just drifting around in a carnivore paddock. As you do. Now, task, you've got some dinos to track down here. Supposedly there is a feeder out of supply. Okay, it's that one. Wait, but I thought I'd... Fucking KSP sounding music. This is the music they play when they fucking take something from the VAB and move it. Sent you a link in Discord. I'll have a look. The Fall of Slenderman. A full-on... Bro, just send a full-on video. Do note.
Slenderman, once the most feared creature in all of existence, now a registered sex offender.
YouTube is fine with this somehow. Okay, I don't think I have to edit out when one of you guys said one... just to be safe, I'll probably do something anyways.
Hello. New contract time. Woohoo.
I think I need to do that anyways. And the Pentaceratopses are ready. I don't know. I don't know. There's more. No. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Within this bucket is the dying wish of every last man in this room. 5 to 6 videos. I will review them. another time. Right now I am playing... I thought I just opened one of the Spinosaurus gates and I was about to go, ah, shit, here we go. Because I would have left it open for a little while. Alright. With all of them released and ready, let's put them down in the open house exhibit. Because currently we don't have a use for them. You hear that, dinosaurs? You're fucking useless. But before they get picked up... Aha. Yeah, okay, I thought that might be an issue. I thought they might need an additional one. Fortunately, they're far enough away from the main park to where it shouldn't be an issue. And how big are their social groups? We can look at this. 3 to 5. Okay, so we only need one more. We're good. It's just they're gonna be feeling lonely for a bit. They're gonna start singing that fucking stupid K-pop song. In space, Markiplier has Easter egg storylines. Up with Who Killed Mark. I actually haven't done any of, like, In Space with Markiplier. I haven't watched any of that. Well, played through it? It's interactive, isn't it? No, well, it's just a Pentaceratops now. Okay. The imaginary technique. Speed. That's better. You've seen every bit. You've seen, like, every fucking ending or some shit. I hate that a ranger gets there and then it immediately has to do another thing. All dinosaurs are housed together. They're being housed together. Well, I do speen. Oh, great. The Notosaurus has it now. Oh, never mind. It's just the... It's just Bumpy being Bumpy. Bumpy 2 electric... Perfect. My mind just thought of it and was like, hell yeah. There are so many dinosaurs in there, and that is really fun. I could just wall off this entire area and the dinosaurs would just be fine on their own. Jeez, that thing got beat up. We just need one more Pentaceratops, and it's coming very, very soon. And then I can kind of say that I'm satisfied for the night. After all, we still have to get, you know, a bunch of other stuff on this island, like all the reputation rewards. And again, as I said, I'd really love to have this island fully fleshed out by the end. I'm already really happy with where it sits. But the more, the better. I can turn off my heater now, actually. My heater's making me really fucking sleepy. And no, it's not because it's releasing gas. It's fucking, it's a passive radiator. My computer's certainly not helping with that. How toasty is my graphics card right now? Judging by how long Task Manager took to open, that's a very toasty graphics card. Nope, it's only 50 Celsius. Jurassic World Evolution is using 53% of my CPU. That is gold. How much of my GPU is being used? 70%. But fucking JWE is using 50% of my... I think I need a Ryzen 7. What died? I had a feel... Are you kidding? I just named you! I just fucking gave you an... I'm sorry. You can't throw a face like that at me. Oh, the temptation to turn my graphics settings down. Fucking How do I capture? Did that do it right? Hang on. I fucking love that. That's a new emote right there. Nope. How do I capture? How does one capture? I forget the fucking... how? Tell me. For fucking some reason, I'm, like, really struggling with that. We need surprise dino as fucking... as a photo. Hang on, hang on. How do I do this? How? What have I done? Fuck's sake. Okay. Go to showcase. Showcase on profile. No, fucking... It's not... I'm trying to figure out how to capture the screenshot. Because I've got to do it to where the UI isn't in the way. It's supposedly straight up F12. Oh, I see my issue. I fixed the issue. That is going straight in the media channel. Alright, where are ya? That's going straight in the media channel. I'm also gonna get a close-up. Assuming I can get the camera angle right. Alright. And then we do refresh. That is becoming an emote. Oh, that's beautiful. But I need to get the positioning on it just right. I think that's better. That's so good. And of course, it's a dead fucking dinosaur that just keeled over. Alright. And let's get the transport team in on that. Alright, and I think with that... What do you mean ensure all dinosaurs are housed together? They are. They are all housed together. Aren't they? Okay, perhaps it just wants me to literally build a box around them. Sure. Fine, I'll do it your way, game. Oh. Oh, I see the issue. It wants the Metri in there. It wants the Metri. Alright. Supposedly there are new messages here. What is going on in here? Random meme that my friend sent, and then I remembered, oh wait, I'm streaming. Okay. I know we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, but just because I really want to get this science mission done, we're gonna stick around until at least that's done. Don't you just love it when it wants you to put a carnivore room with like 20 herbivores? Yeah, actually, I know how to fix the issue. Just keep their distance. I'll put the meat feeder over there as well. I'll even give him his own water. But that should still be within range, I think. Especially, right, if I fence off their area. So it's like this. Alright, there we go. Now they shouldn't all be able to escape. They're all trapped now. Oh, great. Overcrowded. Ain't that funny, buddy, because you're not quite done with that yet. Nah, I'll spare him the pain. I can... yeah. Yeah, if it asks for comfort requirements, then I'll fix the issue. Right now, that's a no from me. You know what I could do? I could have the park just expand down to here and have this be like a huge open section for just wild dinos. Actually, I really like that idea. Alright, well, I guess like, yeah. I'm on the fence about if I want to fucking have ACU trank down all the stags. Look at all those dinosaurs, though. That is a dense enclosure. Well, a Patasaurus need more than... okay. Sure, add another Apata then. Sure, that doesn't take too long. Alright, incoming Metriacanthosaurus. If there's comfort issues, I'm going to seal them off immediately and reevaluate the system. I hope this man isn't hungry. I mean, to be fair, there's just food here, so he should be fine. Still, we'll see. Shall we? You have one goal. Attack them. Oh my god, this is overcrowded for one of them.
A good scientist is a good observer. That's what we want to do now. Observe. Keep our dinosaurs' welfare high while minimizing disruption for humanity.
I don't know about this
Okay.
science, but that is quite the show you're putting on. Has anything eaten anything else? And can we predict when it will happen so we can sell tickets? Huh?
Kentosaurus. Kenta. Stag. Stag. If you were a robot, what would you do? Probably have, like, I don't know, the same kind of reaction that Zane does from Ninjago when he first finds out he's a robot. No! It can't be! No! No! God, I remember that scene. How many stags are there? 5 Stegosaurus. Please, no hunting. Every single dinosaur in here is having overcrowding issues, and that's kind of fun. Alright. Look at Meth Song in Discord. I don't know which one that is. Is that in direct messages or no? That's got to be in the. It's in the memes channel. I can't tell because the media attachments are disabled there. Kind of. I don't know. Something's up with it at least. I can try and refresh it, but I'm not really sure how. Yeah, I can't tell which one's which because you've sent 2 of them. Add task. Triceratops, Triceratops. Kenta. Stag. No. Where's a Stegosaurus? There's a Stegosaurus. Alright, Stegosaurus. Oh wow, that's attacking a fence. That's not common. Transport teams. Relocating the local Stegosaurus population. They're both. Okay, they're both songs. Okay. I'm not gonna pull them up on stream because copyright's a bitch. But I will pull them up post-stream, okay? This should hopefully resolve the overcrowding issue. I think for most of them. Oh, never mind, because it just decided to ask us to put Pentaceratops in here. Actually, I know why. It's because of the trikes. No, you don't. I'm keeping you right where I want you. No escape. I guess I could trank down the trikes and transport them as well. I mean, it's only a minute 30 remaining. There's only 4 Triceratops as well. Which I'm surprised that didn't already cause... No, because they can have social groups of up to 6. And 4 Triceratops. 4 Triceratops. Yep. Cool. Oh wow, even the Triceratops are having overcrowding issues. Also just realized how, like, ridiculous these guys look. They look silly. We've only got 30 seconds left until this quest is done. Although, I hope you see that ad break coming and, well... Obviously, if you want to leave during the ad break, that's fine. I'm still going to do my normal outro, though, but, you know, anyone that's still here watching, stick around. There's this one person who seems to have been watching the stream the whole time, but has said absolutely nothing. A true lurker. They're not even following the channel, as far as I can tell. Very interesting. No comments, no messages. They exist. They have Prime. So they're certainly not an illegitimate account. Interesting. Oh, whoever you are, Jay Porter, I hope you've been enjoying the stream, because you've been here for most of the stream. And just haven't said anything, or followed for that matter. Which, I mean, I can understand not following, but not saying anything, just... Yeah. A true lurker, I guess. And I don't have a problem with that. Just confuses me. After all, the whole point of live streams is to be able to interact with the streamer. I mean, I guess you can also use them for good background audio, and I mean, from memory, there was this one person who used to just fall asleep watching my streams, although they haven't turned up in quite a while. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's another one attempting to breach. Not today, buddy. You can have all the walls you want. You can't breach it. Oh, never mind. Population is back within threshold. See? Wasn't that so hard? Oh, there is still a Triceratops here. What's out of supply? That one's out of supply. Have you do a general service of the area. Alright, that's that. Oh, the outbreak ends. Oh, cool. All dinosaurs are housed together. Oh, for the love of... They are all housed together. What? It's because they went out of range. Come on, just complete. Unless did I accidentally move a penta over here? I wish it would tell me which dinosaurs were mission dinosaurs. It's gotta be because of that Apatosaurus that's just roamed off. They're not close enough together anymore. Low health. Starving? Oh god, there's not enough food here. And a regular feed to bolster it. Your comfort is... Stop it! Okay, so actually I think I figured out what the issue is. There's just not enough food here. So let's fix that. Yeah, they're all starving. Close enough. After all, I just wanted to try and force them all back together. The hell is going on? Right. I think I finally get what's going on. It's to do with the fact that I didn't have an extra Apatosaurus. Come on, ACU. God, for the life of me, I cannot end this stream today. And I'm getting tired as well, which is the annoying part. I'm gonna be ending at 11. So close, yet so far. Yeah, you are breaching. What the hell? Overcrowded. Jeez, you guys are picky. Transport teams, move this. Go forth, young boy. What the hell is going on? Okay, no, at this point it is better to go and grab this ACU helicopter.
Asset in transit.
Where is the trike? There's the trike. Oh, great! They are all housed together. They're all housed together. What the hell? They're all together. Their comfort shouldn't be having issues. Okay. One Apatosaurus, two Apatosaurus. 1, 2, 3 Pentasaurus. Brachy doesn't need to be here, actually. I am so unbelievably confused, and it's pissing me off.
Asset to be collected.
I can't for the life of me figure out what's going on with this. They're all housed together. The enclosure is secure.
Asset delivery pending.
I'm pissed off. Why? Why? I'm sorry, what? 1 Apatosaurus, 2 Apatosaurus, 3 of them. Your social group is 3 to 7. Is your AI broken? Because I'm starting to think it is. Go eat! Stop fucking trying to breach the fence. Because you guys should all be housed together. More than 2 mission required dinosaurs are killed.
Transportation complete.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Go home! please go socialize with the other one. I swear I could not be getting more pissed off at this. And it's needless as well. It's just not wanting to do the fucking right thing. Oh my god. Now that one's social as fucked. Buddy, please. I am... I just want to end stream. Why? Yeah, happy? Go fucking eat. Stop trying to breach the goddamn fence. Well, the fucking mission's gonna fail anyways. Which means we have to incubate every fucking dinosaur again tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but Wednesday. And of course, it's the fucking Kentas. At least the mission's finally gonna fail itself. Only after needless, excessive bullshit, though. Let's hope this actually fixes the issue. To be fair, I don't know what the hell is going on, but something ain't right. Two or more mission dinosaurs have already died. Unless the Kenta is surprisingly not having issues. It's only a matter of time before the Metri gets hungry again, though. You better not fucking get hungry again, you little shit. Don't be looking at that Kenta like it's a snack. I see you, bitch! Ah, shit, one of the stegs died. Which means we're gonna have a Spino die very soon as well. Hopefully this just magically fixes it. Otherwise, I'm going to be real pissed. They're all in the same enclosure. Hello? Okay, I'm looking this up. This is just, it's killing me. It's very much killing me. Why is your comfort going down still? All the dinosaurs housed together. What the hell? These guys need like a very small enclosure total. I can shrink this thing a lot more. Why? They are all in the same enclosure. Okay, this is like a reasonably sized enclosure now. Why? Why? Not missing any of them. Triceratops weren't on the list. What does it ask you to incubate again? Hang on. They are all in the same pen within more than reasonable range now. At this point, I am just gonna fucking end the mission and figure it out later, because this is pissing me off. This satisfies all the needs. The pentas are there. The fucking big ones are there. And there's at least one Kent remaining. What the hell is going on? I'm so confused. And of course, that's attacking the fence now. Okay. We're abandoning it. Kill all the dinosaurs inside of this pen. And then next time, we'll incubate them all at once. Because maybe that was my issue. This should have been an easy one. It wasn't. I'm done for the day. We've got at least one more stream before I'm satisfied with this island anyways. Oh, on the bright side, we get whatever the hell this is. For some reason, the shape's reminding me of the Kool-Aid Man. Anyways, that's gonna do it for today's stream. My name's been Retro. It's been a good one. I'll see you all on Wednesday, because, you know, Tuesdays aren't on my schedule anymore. Same go for Thursdays. And, yeah, that's it. Have a good rest of your day/night, everyone.